we're here. Let's see if we don't have as many skipping
Oh yes, the frames. The frames were
frames.
real framey last time.
Yeah, that's why everyone today gets to see my DM setup instead of a camera setup. All of
Was
the
last
secrets.
game the one where we had 100% frame drop?
No frames.
No
No
frame.
frames.
No
Yeah.
frames, no problem.
Chat detected a problem.
That
This
actually
is all
happened
frames.
a couple times now.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think last time was the first time.
Oh
Okay.
You know
no. But
what? It's okay.
if they could still hear us, if people could still hear us, they just use the theater of the mind.
Yeah,
We are
that's what D&D
encouraging
is.
you to exercise your imagination.
Does that mean I have to explain things better?
Narrate the
Yes.
scene.
I will.
Show, not tell.
Well, that's what I'm usually doing. I'm showing it. I'm not telling you. So, but yeah, welcome back, everyone. Last time, well, who wants to lead the or start or contribute to the recap?
I think it should be a pretty quick recap. Actually, we mostly defended, uh, Rad Ruth's
Radru.
Rad Ruth.
Rad Ruth's hut from an incursion from a bunch of plant creatures who I realize now that I should have used Blight on because it would have kicked their asses. But I didn't think of it at all at the time because Halsius never casts spells. He just uses his slot to make his cargo. They messed it up a little bit. There might have been some bottles knocked over. So in order to do the ritual, that was the whole reason for us seeking out Radruth. We have to go get some blood from some powerful creature. And there were a few options before us, but eventually we decided it would probably be our best bet to try and somehow get the blood of Tiamat off of a dragon cultist name of Arkhan, I believe. And we're on our way there. We were on our way there when a bunch of another war band started gunning for us. So they're gonna find out real quick what happens. Gonna mess around and find out.
It's going to be particularly spectacular because we have our very own version of the Doof Warrior from Mad Max Fury Road. Mon, our bard, has a new battle axe that is literally an axe, as in a super badass guitar. And it's going to be amazing. It may or may not shoot fire. We don't know yet.
Yeah,
I will only be playing Highway to Hell, so...
It's actually Highway to Avernus.
Oh, sorry. Didn't want to mess up the lore.
Do your Eddie Van Halen tribute as you cut off some bearded demon's head off. It's the proper way.
Also, we should note that we worked very, very hard to, use some interior design skills as we rearranged Red Root's, area, her hut, given that it was destroyed, at least partially, maybe a little bit, just bumped, okay, minorly nicked during the previous encounter. She was not very appreciative.
I think she just needs to be in the space for a little bit longer, and then she'll totally vibe with it. Because her energy completely. Her name made out of entrails.
Exactly. And the entrail and bone floral arrangement that we made for her, that was genius. She just needs to realize that it flows so much better.
Call us HTTV. We are home decoration renovators.
I mean, we were thinking about putting a conversation pit in, but we only had so much time.
So, does anyone need a card? I don't think.
Ooh.
So I kind of teased at mine last time, but I don't think I straight up talked about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull it up so I remember it.
Man, this is 2 sessions in a row of you remembering not only that you wrote it down, but where you wrote it down.
Well, it's the same card that I had written down last time.
Okay, still
So
counts.
I didn't have to write anything else down or change the file in any way.
It still totally counts.
And so you had pulled a card for Lulu.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to pull one for Gargoth?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Yes, sweetheart. Grab my not the Thoth deck, but the other deck that's right behind you, sitting with the Thoth deck. Give it a little shuffle and pull one out.
Oh boy.
It is literally right behind him because that's where I do my daily polls. All right, show the deck. Oh, he didn't probably do that. Show us the deck, my love. So this is, there you go.
Aw.
The Archie Bunker Tarot. Archeon, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try not to mess your cards up here. I feel very, very
You'll,
high pressure now.
you'll
Never
be
even
fine.
opened this deck.
You can just shuffle them the way I shuffle them, and then it'll be fine.
Just open that tight little tuck box.
That is
there
the
it goes.
happy tarot that has the tight little tuck box. It has a very tight tuck box. It's hard to get all the cards in the little white book back in. Okay.
Yeah, and if you drop a card,
Yeah. But when I was talking to it as I was trying to put the cards back in it and I was commenting on it having a tight little tuck box, we realized that sounded.
I just gave her the weirdest look. These are nicely laminated cards.
Yeah,
Although
I like them.
I kind of wish every card had like those little divots that they have on playing cards so that they don't stick together, They like glide off of each other. I wish every card had that.
Although some cards are so laminated that like they're so slippery slidey that when you put the deck down, like the cards start sliding off the top. All right.
King of Swords.
Ooh. Gargoth, King of Swords. Is he gonna hook up with his ex again?
how
That's
I
how it is.
defeated my greatest enemy.
Oh,
Hmm.
EBD.
Is that Lucille?
His greatest enemy is his greatest love.
It seems like he has, he has a little more love and warmth in his heart for Lucille than she does for him. So I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
That's probably why they're not still together.
Yeah.
Now I have a couple fun questions to think about so I can get inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It is
Give us-
simultaneously dangerous, but also delightful to think about the DM suddenly busting out inspiration.
And let's just kind of do an inventory. Who still has inspiration to give? Their character inspiration, and who has whose character inspiration?
Oh Christ, I have no idea.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
I don't seem to have any inspiration, so I'm going to assume that whoever had given me inspiration, they have it back.
I
So-
have one inspiration to give.
Right.
Actually, I haven't given inspiration in a while.
Yeah, I
Yep.
literally can't remember the last time I gave someone inspiration, so I'm assuming I still have mine.
Okay.
Yeah, you were
give.
the last one that took my
Oh, fun.
inspiration. No, Petra was. Back on September 20th, she made a genealogy joke, so I gave her.
Nice.
But then we used the same session. So
Nice.
yeah, so let's do inspiring shit today, so I can finally let this token go.
I'll remember to give someone my inspiration today, is what's going to happen.
And I'm actually going to just have a tracker here.
I have to dog.
Okay.
Sometimes you got a dog.
Suki has needs.
I don't remember the last time I gave inspiration. I think it would have been to Kitty.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
sure I probably used it.
Okay,
we
so
will
I have
say,
inspiration to give.
we'll say that everyone has their inspiration to give at this point. We'll just do
Okay.
a flat reset if anybody did have it. So you all have inspiration to give, and when you give it, I will write it down so we can try and keep better track of that.
It's hard when we can't actually give each other our chips
Yeah.
like we did in person.
Or when you have to like order pizza for other people to get the special rare snack inspiration.
Snackspiration.
Used to be so easy.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. When we can play in person again, we can hopefully get to that point. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to cover before we move on.
What was that?
I don't know. Maybe
It's
the side
super
door isn't
windy.
shut. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Very
If any of
windy.
us drop out, it's really windy in the part of Michigan where we live right now. I don't know if.
The whole
Very.
Wi-Fi tower just fell down, and not the satellite dish.
It's a really loud bang, and normally I can't hear things outside of my canceling headphones, but that was
Ooh.
real loud.
The dog is still barking, so I will be right back.
Oh no. Yeah, it could be whatever. It is so windy here. It could be like things blowing over and hitting the side of the house.
Yeah,
I'm
the-
looking out my window.
The storm door was not latched, so it was storming. It gets
Bang,
caught in the
bang.
wind, and but we will wait for Micah to make their way.
Oh, I swear I just heard like the wind like howling. I don't know if that was over my mic or someone else's though.
But we can come back to our road in the meantime. So it's still left, right. You have vehicle positions on the right, and then the static vehicles with your characters on them on the left. So
I think last we left it, Petra was sitting in a harpoon and ready to harpoon.
yep,
Harpoons away.
We can see that right there. And
Oh,
so our
I can't see it. Is it on the landing page?
Oh, I didn't. I moved myself. I didn't move all of you. Sorry.
No.
Gotta take us back to the world. We've been exploring all these little things,
Things.
all these places.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Gotta zoom out. Super zoom in.
Zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Well, I
All right, no
bought a Mazda.
pressure,
Where's most of
everybody.
worked?
But I threw my javelin and I want it back, so we do have to win this fight. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
otherwise, I'm joining these guys.
Yeah, your javelin flew past and is somewhere on the road behind, trailing away as you drive. I mean, you're driving towards it, so you could actually try and do some slick. I'm going to lean down and pluck it out of the dirt and turn back around potentially.
That'd be pretty rad.
Ooh,
That's something you
that's
could
pretty-
try
that's
and
pretty
do.
sweet. That's
Um,
something
we
I would do if on my
On
horse.
the map, because I'm still on the landing page and the game is paused.
game is paused. Full to scene.
It
It
logs
just
me
didn't
out,
pull you.
and so I'm. Okay.
Well, we already talked about giving Nehru hands by having Mod polymorph her, so she can do that.
Oh no.
Nehru's going
I-
to be the driver.
Yes.
There's no law that says a horse can't drive a war machine.
This makes me really uncomfortable, but okay.
I'm just imagining this huge nightmare having tiny little hands.
I don't like the idea of
No.
it having hands.
Now, does it have hands in
Give it
place of
time.
its hooves, just hands, or does it like get human arms? Like, is it?
Oh, see, I swear I saw some like drawing once, maybe a cartoon where like a horse took off its hooves and inside its
Oh.
hooves it just had little hands.
It's Adventure Time. Creepy
Oh my
deer from
God.
Adventure Time. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
They're just wearing little shoes secretly.
So yeah.
Just like baby hands.
Okay. So I will handle the rolling all of the initiative so that we don't have to fuss with who rolls what. And at the top of the round, I am rolling a table that I've been forgetting about, which is Avernus chase complications, because Avernus is weird and occasionally things happen just because they do.
Mm,
So
lemurs? What?
It's a kind of low demon, not like
Oh, I was
Yeah.
like, there are lemurs in hell.
yes,
King
yes,
Julian.
there are. Let me show you what
Maybe
a lemur
those
looks
little
like.
demons look like lemurs.
Well,
Lord.
in my head now they do.
So this is what a lemur looks like.
Hmm.
Definitely not like the penguins of Madagascar. What I was thinking.
scary
Yeah.
stories to tell in the dark region.
Yeah, we'll say that it's lemurs. So as you guys are barreling down the road, barreling being about 120 feet a turn, which isn't really that fast, you find yourself driving through a herd of lemurs that are crossing the road, because Avernus doesn't have those nice land bridges for,
Oh, no.
for the herds to
The
go over.
infrastructure is just not there.
Save the lemurs, everybody.
So we need each war machine to make a strength or dexterity check. And I can do a group check just to speed it up. I'll let
We're
you
only
guys.
going like 14 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's really not that fast. It's really not.
This is so epic when they're beep, Sunday traffic.
Just think, if you dash, you're going 28 miles an hour.
Ooh, watch out.
Ooh.
Oh, can't Lulu just straight up fly?
Fuck.
Oh no, what happened?
I think that's a
Oh,
great
you
number.
rolled your own.
Oh no.
That's a little bit lower than the DC.
Well, so it's just that as are you driving backwards or forwards now?
Let me see. I'm trying to remember getting a snapshot. No, I was still forwards.
Yeah, so if you're driving forwards, as in the direction your vehicle's facing, you're driving towards them. So you won't have this check
Got it.
because you're driving away from the herd. But everyone
Oh, right.
else
The herd's.
will do a
got it.
strength. So which one's Devil's Ride? I really should have named these. So the hippo fails and slows down 30 feet. The Devil's Ride. Actually, all three of the Devil's Ride fail and slow down 30 feet. As does, what was it, DC 15? As does the Tormentor. The Demon Grinder is the only one that barrels through from the other. So we'll just...
But we don't want to escape. We want to kill him. Because we
Yeah.
have that contract.
You guys have that contract, but I am your friend and compatriot here, so
Poor
so,
Petra, the team mom. The guy is
Aw.
making blood pacts with devils is a bad idea. Well, Mom, we're driving a cool car, so who's laughing now?
so their demon grinder is now at 30 feet closer to you. And Ash, are you just driving forward your speed? Because you
Well-
can move.
I was only going to do my base speed because last turn I made an attack.
Okay. If you just drive straight through, you'll actually end up 100. You'll end up going like 240 feet in relevance because they're driving
They're catching
forward,
up.
you're driving forward. So you can choose anywhere in, oops. That's not what I wanted. I don't know if you can see my ruler, but you can essentially
I can see it.
you can go anywhere in this range. And if you end up just moving in a straight line, you can still use your action.
Okay. I think I will be continuing in the straight line. I want to be focusing on the tormentor that I attacked the previous session.
Okay.
So get right between them and their where are they driving here? They're a large war machine, between the two vehicles.
Okay. My pings are
Your
working.
bird very excited.
She just wants attention, and Miles is also right next to me, so they're both being
Aw.
ultra irritating to get my attention. So it's
Aww.
not
They love
stressful.
So I will move you. Oop. In my map. Why are you talking?
That's just a little story problem humor there.
Wow.
Is it a multiple choice test?
Always pick C.
When in doubt, Charlie out.
Is that is that a military thing?
I don't know, but that's kind of where I went with it.
Okay. Yeah, fuck Charlie.
Charlie, you're out.
Okay, so since we didn't really have movement, is pretty easy on this map because it's mostly just straight move forward stuff. So we will start at the top with the Devil's Ride, and Ash, you're actually first, so you get to take your action, and you end up right next to the Tormentor.
Oh, you're driving straight through?
And you're muted. You're
Very
muted.
I just want to say for a second, though, that reading Alsace's word problem is kind of like giving me terrible flashbacks. I have like this uncomfortable feeling in my stomach where part of me is like, we should figure that answer out. And then also this like, but I don't know how.
I don't know either. It's fine. Catherine, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you able to hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. All right. So my first order of action is to grab my second hand axe, and let's lob one at their tormentor.
Well, you are driving by, so you can do like a drive-by slash.
Oh yes.
Unless, you
Just
really...
keep throwing all of your weapons. Just throw them all.
Key their car.
Okay, I'm 100% committed to eliminating 100% of these guys. So I'll get them back eventually. It's like when you put them in your junk drawer. Yeah, you don't have it right now, but when the battle's over, you take the 5 minutes, you'll be able to find everything. It's great. You don't have to think about this.
I mean, we are
Well-
only moving 120 feet a minute, so.
Exactly.
No, that's 120 feet or around. You have.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
every 6
10
seconds, which
Every
is
6
way
seconds.
less than a minute, but whatever.
Shh.
Okay. So, are you going to throw your hand axe, or are you going to just do a drive-by swipe?
We'll do a drive-by swipe.
I was going
Only
to say,
because I would thematically that'd be really cool looking.
at what point do you start throwing, like, run out of weapons and just start throwing random items from your gear, like your eggs?
I would okay. Some lines will never be crossed.
Throw,
Please
throw.
just throw your whole damn self off the.
Oh my god.
Well, what if you throw eggs on the windshield?
No, they won't hatch if you throw them on the windshield.
Oh,
Don't be ridiculous.
Ooh,
Trial by
although
fire.
now,
I
I-
put all my eggs into one basket, guys. I can't lose any of them.
I was going to say now, though, that gives me this brilliant but probably terrible idea where, like, we have the alchemy jug. Who's going to climb onto their windshield and just open it and douse it in mayonnaise?
I think it's supposed to take time on the alchemy jug, but
Oh.
that would be kind of cool. Just throw that. Whatever.
Just throw the
That's a
jug.
thing.
When we're camping, we just need to leave our bag of holding open and our alchemy jug tipped over into it, pouring mayonnaise all night.
That's actually genius.
Okay, let's
Okay,
continue
all
with
right.
the combat
Focus.
and
Combat.
and
to
future
Dungeons
plan
and
on a long
Dragons.
rest.
Well, how about this? I wanted to do a trick on my motorcycle because why have a motorcycle if you can't do any tricks? I want to stand on top the seat and then lean over and swipe at the guy at the tormentor.
Okay, give me a dex. Give me a dexterity check for you, actually.
Got it.
Okay.
Get 'em.
So you're able to stand up. You're a little bit wobbly, but you're able to get your balance and keep the Devil's Ride going forward as you stand up, and you can pull out both of your hand axes.
Yes, we are. Fantastic. All right, let's make some rolls.
Okay. Oh.
And hold on, my computer's a little bit slow right now.
Sorry, it's because I'm filling it with Akira gifts.
No.
But
you're
it's
good.
super cool. You know it's cool because the bird is, like, losing her mind about it.
Yeah, I'm
Little
going to mute
cheer squad.
myself.
Yep. So the first one does hit with the 27, and you do the 10 slashing, 2 rage, 10 divine fury. And let me just see.
You did.
I actually really enjoy the sound.
So you do 22 damage on that first swipe,
Nice.
which causes a mishap. So since it's not a weapon you're attacking, there is no misfire or mishap.
Fair enough.
No, actually, that does. No, you can't reach the harpoon from where you are.
No.
And then the second
Even
one,
if you stretch?
even if you stretch.
Oh, darn.
And then with the 13, you'll miss.
Okay. All right.
But don't you have?
One more.
Yeah, I think you have one more. You have 2 with your main hand, 1 with your offhand. Right.
Yes.
The 13 is also going to miss. But you drive by and you reach over with your first hand axe and you just, as your Devil's Ride is passing it, rip it through the side of the Tormentor. Okay, and that is your turn. Now the Tormentor is up.
Is that us?
No, you have the
Okay.
you have the hippo.
Oh, yeah, the hungry hippo.
Yeah, we renamed it. I remember now.
All right.
I remember
I'm
why
up.
we named it now. Yeah.
Because it's got the chomp.
So there's 4 barbed devils on the tormentor that you are driving by. Target you. The driver is going to hurl a flame at you. Which will be a natural 1. So their flame actually misses you and streaks over and hits the side of their demon grinder, but does no damage. Then
As Alsace found out. When he wasted 2 charges to make that wall of flame.
oh. But
It's okay.
it looked
It was
really
cool.
cool though.
It did, yeah. For them, that's what happens half the time. He puts down a wall of flame because that's what happened with the horse guy too. When we first showed up, he just
Yep.
yeah, just making really cool entrances for our enemies.
There you go. You got to make them feel cool, so it's even better when you destroy them.
Yeah, the higher they are, the harder they fall.
Spinosol Indigo is also going to hurl flame at you, which is a crit.
Highs and lows.
But I didn't want to target the Devil's Ride. No, but it was. And you took 12 of the 24 fire damage because of your resistance. And then Aiden Ruby is also throwing Hurl Flame at you for a 20 to hit, which is 12 fire damage, half to 6. And then Flanders Baltic is going to target your Devil's Ride with the harpoon.
Well, now.
It's actually going to say the hippo attack because I don't have it on the other one. But that's a 19 to hit, which is going to miss because your AC is 23.
Damn. That's a
They're hard
good
to hit when they're
AC.
moving.
Yeah. And then one of their Devil's Ride is going to... It is going to dash. Gonna dash up to you.
Mm.
And then the
I love
hippo's up next.
All right, if I can go first, then I'll bring us forward enough so that somebody can bash it with the tail.
Hell
Ooh, yeah.
yes.
Who's on the tail? Was
I
that?
am on the tail.
All right, Tony. Then I'll move us forward just enough so that the tail has a nice range at it.
Okay.
And ideally, so the harpoon on that side could get it too. I don't know if both those things could happen.
Yeah, it can. So
Cool.
yeah, you. So since you're using you're driving it, that's your action.
Yeah.
To
No
maneuver
teleporting
it a bit.
over and blowing everybody up this time. It's okay. I want to see that tail get some action.
Yep. So you move within range of this Devil's Ride, and who's going to go next on the hippo?
I will go next.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast a guiding bolt at it.
On the driver or the vehicle?
The vehicle.
Okay.
Do I target the vehicle On which
Target the
which
vehicle
side of the map?
on the road, because on
the
your
road.
side, it's only their tiles, so they're underneath.
Okay.
Do the
Got it.
drivers get partial cover from the Devil's Rides?
Devil's Rides do. Yeah, half
Oh,
cover.
Hi, Cat.
Because I was thinking about it and I'm like, man, Devil's Rides are really hard to hit. So like paradoxically, it might be easier to aim specifically at the driver.
Yeah, Devil's
Oh.
Rides get half cover, but Mary Pen is up.
Oh,
Which Mary Pen
Guiding
took a
bolt.
feat.
Where's my guiding bolt? I have too many spells. I can't find it.
that must be a nice problem to have.
Oh, there you go.
So the 11
That's a miss.
is going to miss.
Cat, you are ruining my luck.
No.
Oh.
You're not a Nico cat?
I don't need you licking my face, Cat.
Oh, yes, you do. That's a lie.
Your tongue is gross.
And then
You know exactly where it's been.
Mon and Petra, you still have to go.
Oh,
Can
go
I
ahead,
tail
Mon.
whip? Tail whip?
Yep, you can do the tail whip.
Okay, I remember how to do it. Right.
Do you?
Yes. Is it Wrecking Ball?
Use your inspiration.
Yes, it is Wrecking
If
Ball.
you have one.
I don't think I have inspiration.
Oh no.
But
Yeah, come in like a wrecking ball.
The
Boo.
Wrecking Ball is a 32.
Ardone? Oh, you rolled a 19. Yeah. Wow, look at that.
Does it really
Nice.
get that much?
Plus
I mean,
7?
That's a lot of math.
Where's the
Um,
plus 7
Where are the
coming
numbers
from?
coming from? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a bit too much because it should just be should just be a plus 9 to hit. That plus 4 shouldn't be in there. But that is still a 28 to hit for 41 damage, which is doubled against an object or a structure. And the Devil's Ride is definitely an object. So you crack into the Devil's Ride and it flies. Oops.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Oh, you just knock it off. You're like,
Yeah.
It flies into this wreckage over on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Rad.
And
oh, wow, Mon.
the
I do like a cool little like lick on my guitar.
Oh, no.
and Ranger Taupe was riding that and is now also
Haha.
destroyed because they couldn't avoid that.
Mess with the hippo, you get the cute little hippo tail.
Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah. And then their big hippo butt.
Their big hippo butt.
And then
You hippo hip checked him.
Yeah.
That was actually fun.
and then Petra, you're up. And
All right, Petra is gonna harpoon someone, I guess.
the Devil's Ride behind you is 150 feet.
Oh, darn it! I don't remember quite how far I can shoot this, but it might only be 120.
Yeah, I think it was only 120.
Oh
yeah,
man.
120 feet.
All right. Let's see. What can Petra do then? Petra can't harpoon them. They're a little too far away. And I don't think Petra can scorching ray them for the same reason. They're just outside of the radius. So I don't know.
You could summon Nehru and jump astride her. Be like, see ya.
I mean,
Fight time.
that's true. Then I could like stab people epically on their Devil's Rides from my horseshoe.
Yeah,
you have
you
pole arm.
you
Huh?
could
I do.
you could definitely summon Nehru and run it back there and try and jump onto one of their vehicles if you wanted.
Hell yeah, that's I
No.
love that. I'm picturing that in my eye, my
I'm-
mind's eye.
I'm still picturing Nehru with human hands. That.
You can make
Or
it
like-
happen.
Hey, yeah,
Running on-
Nehru-
Running on one finger because that's basically what they do.
Oh, no, no.
God, that's so creepy.
Yeah, Nehru's just super bulky, especially in the biceps, and has these huge spread out hands and is like gripping blade across the earth as they like rip themselves across it. And they're like, even for a nightmare, this is pretty terrifying. Okay,
So-
yeah. All right, I'm gonna finally summon Nehru, which is gonna be wonderful.
Yep. So
Nehru, my nightmare.
you summon up Nehru to the side of the vehicle and leap off as you're doing so. And you have the bond where you know where to be at the right time, and they know where to come into when you summon them. They have an idea of what's going on. So you hop on them, and Nehru, I believe, has a speed of 60.
Good
But that
Nehru is so strong because Nehru. I just jumped on Nehru wearing full plate.
yeah.
All right, Nehru, I'm jumping off this war machine onto your back.
And you are able to move 120 feet
Nice.
because of directional travel. And you end up in line with Lulu. Don't forget to mark your spell.
Yeah, I will do that. That was a second level spell. Finally using it to summon Nehru. All right. And
Go ahead.
okay, so now that I summon Nehru, now I'm here. Using the spell was my like full action, right?
Yep. You use your
And
action
then
and
I'm-
movement. You have a bonus action.
I don't think I have much I can do with my bonus action.
Might have some spells you could cast, but you already cast a spell. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I just use it to flip them the deuce.
Could you make like a frightening aura or something, or is that a full action?
I don't know with my auras whether that is like an action or not. I mean, I have my spooky aura just kind of naturally, right?
No,
Aura of spookiness.
Yeah, good old spooky aura.
Where is it? I'm looking for it. I don't know.
Because
Where
if
it
you could
is.
give them disadvantage to attack you, then that would be very good. Because they're too afraid to look at you at your, flaming horse as you barrel toward them.
I was looking under my class features where you would think it would be. There we go. Aura of Conquest. While you are conscious, all frightened creatures within 10 feet have their speed reduced to 0 and have 4 psychic damage, but none of these people are scared yet.
But you have a thing where you could channel your divinity to make them scared of you.
But is
Oh, yeah.
that an action?
That's an action.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it probably is. It's Conquering Presence. As an action, yes. So
Okay.
force chosen creatures within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving throw, or they become frightened for a minute. Hey, but that's a good idea for me to do later.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
My cat pressed the pass the mic button, by the way, again. So I've had two different cats request to speak on the stream.
Let them speak.
They want to speak. They're like, please pass the mic.
Sunset, share your wisdom. She's just purring. Really? Do you have stage fright now? What's going on?
I do want our listeners to know, our viewers to know, that Sunset is in many ways what I modeled Petra on. She's
Aw.
because Sunset is super fierce and very noble and will kick anybody's butt.
That's right.
Aw.
So, and so that will be your turn. And Mon. Oh, nope, that's everyone.
Mm.
Mon, Mary Penn,
Mon went.
Alsace, Petra. Yep. We are all good. Vehicle is the other Devil's Ride. Oh, that's right. They were all sharing. I never fixed that. I forgot about that. They were all sharing health,
Oh.
which was a struggle last time. So I think this one was kind of. The other one, I believe, was full health, and we'll run with that. So 15 and 30. This one has. So they are going to turn around. And so, Ash, as you are up close to these war machines now in Petra, you see that they have a lot of chains adorning them. And the Devil's Ride in the front center now, the person on their Princeps Kovics is going to turn towards you. Let me just.
So they're like early 2000s trap pants from Hot Topic.
I was going to make a joke like, how else are they
Pants.
going to hold on to their wallets? But
No, I know why they got these chains, because they're a chain gang.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to roll that one.
Chain.
I was trying to expand things.
Let the chain speak.
Because
Who is mega purring?
oh
Oh,
That's
sorry.
Zephyr.
no, keep it on. I love it.
It is cute.
It's sunset.
Oh,
I hear
sunset.
I hear a cat meowing at my door too.
Oh, that's what I was hearing.
Yeah.
That's chaos.
I thought I was hearing like some cat out in the wind or something.
Mage and Rage is officially the stream of cats and D&D.
Yeah. I don't know.
So
I feel like there might be some competition for that. There's a lot of overlap.
So, you're between the Demon Grinder and the Devil's Rides, and the Princeps Kovics turns around and mutters some words and animates two of the chains on each of them. And
Is that a spell? Animate chains?
It is an action, animate chains.
They're special.
I just saw
Wow.
Stodgy Lulu.
Stodgy. Damn stodgy. Can't wait to see what adjective she gets next.
Oh my god.
Each animate chain is...
Oh my
No, she's-
god, chaos.
Uh-huh.
Please just let him in.
Oh my god.
Open the door! Open the door!
Let him into your room, is that what you're saying?
No, let him into your room. I already have Zephyr.
Okay. So
I'll
that
take
is
chaos.
that is all that Princeps Kovic is doing. And then that will be the Demon Grinder up next, and I will do that in a moment.
Now, what are the chains connected to? Are they holding onto the chains or while they're being animated?
I think, well, Tony said that the chains were adorning the vehicles.
Got it.
So,
The
The
vehicle.
vehicle.
vehicles.
I
Vehicle.
let you in. Stop meowing. So, the Demon Grinder has a bunch of bearded devils on it. They have... So the harpoons are going to turn and fire at Petra.
Yay!
Just both of them at Petra.
Please don't harpoon Nehru.
I'm being nice and harpooning you.
It's okay. Nehru's super dexterous, right? Nehru's gonna like twirl away like a ballerina.
She'll just use her little hands and do a quick handstand and then do a flip.
I just imagine Nehru like very carefully hoofing one of the harpoons in bullet time so that it like flies by.
Well, the first harpoon misses.
Oh yeah,
Flies
good job,
away.
Nehru.
Nehru is dodging and dipping and ducking.
That's
The
good
second,
because Petra can't.
yeah, the second harpoon misses you as well.
Yeah, look, she's taking care of you.
I'm gonna give Nehru so many like oats and apples and sugar cubes.
The cube.
Oh gosh. Oh, we need to find that. That is such a good image.
Is it the full plate that helps, or is it the horse?
It's got to be the horse because Petra's dexterity is terrible. Petra is not dexterous, so the horse is doing all the work here.
And then the other four, we'll actually say the other three that are just chilling, waiting for something to do, are running over to the right side of the vehicle and pulling out their glaives, and they're grabbing a hold and taking a swipe at Ash. The first one is an 8, which misses. The second one is a 7, which misses. And the third one is a 23. That hits for 4 damage.
Got it.
Yes, that is exactly how Petra and Nehru became friends, by the way.
Exchange of cubes.
And then the last Devil's Ride is also going to dash 120 feet.
Line them up.
But steering clear of the tail. After
We
seeing
saw what
what
happened.
after seeing what befell its companion. And that's the end of the round. We re-roll the initiative.
I'm gonna Circus Maximus one of these dudes with my pole arm.
And so starting at the bottom, no complication this time. At the bottom, moving up, the demon grinder is going to, the driver is going to drive forward and dash. So they'll close in.
Did they drive over Stodgy Lulu?
And actually, before we go too far, what was Stodgy Lulu doing on that last turn?
That's right. I control Lulu. I should probably remember this one of these days. I'm just not used to her being so stodgy. Exuberant Lulu. That's what she is. Stodgy Lulu would probably be. Oh, she'd probably go towards their.
Why did you
What is this?
just make a Constitution saving throw?
Lulu just got run over.
Oh no!
You moved that war machine right over Stodgy Lulu.
I don't even have her sheet pulled up yet. My internet is like slower than.
What did you want her to do this past turn? Like she's flying high enough up.
Yeah, let's have her use her Trumpet of Sparkles.
Okay.
Oh man, Lulu's turning on her brights. That's so dangerous.
Oh my god.
Is she what's she targeting? What would she have targeted? Would she have gone for
Probably the
demon
war machine
grinder?
closest to the hippo. That way she can get back to her friends.
They were all...
And Petra.
Okay, so she would have gone after Princeps Code. Trumpet of Sparkles.
May I please make the roll?
Sure.
Yay.
Doo-doo.
Constitution saving throw. The vehicle just fails because who fails Constitution? I'm forgetting things. Oh no, that does make a Constitution saving throw. So the Devils of Ride saves with a 16. Which means it only takes the 12, which means it has 3 left. Mishap. Yep. Broken steering. When the creature in the helm moves the vehicle, it moves in a random direction. And Ovix also saves and takes their 11. Okay, now back to the top. Demon Grinder moved. Tormentor is also going to... feet.
A cat says that that's not a good idea. I heard them say no quite clearly.
The Devil's Ride. The one that's dead. Their Devil's Ride. Is Ash. What are you doing for your movement? Are you just continuing straight?
Am I able to see my javelin from here?
Uh,
If not, I made peace with finding it after the battle, but
Make a perception check.
okay.
As you're standing up on your Devil's Ride, you take a glance around, but you just can't seem to see it in all of the dust.
Shit, I threw that thing far. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to be making a heavy bank and try to catch up with their tormentor.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw
From me or from the vehicle?
from the vehicle. Or
Got it.
just a check, not a saving throw.
Just imagine Ash saying, "Hey Lulu, you think I could throw this javelin over those mountains?"
So you've been driving this enough now, and you've had your fair share of accidents that you've figured out how to make a nice UE, and you are able to turn around and you have 110 feet of movement, which
All
will
right.
keep you in the same place. So you would use your action to dash if you want to catch up with anything.
Oh, shit. All right. No, I still want to be angry, so I don't want to lose my rage. So I'm going to throw my non-enchanted hand axe at the Devil's right in front of me.
Okay, we'll do that when we get to actions
Got it.
for the vehicles. The hippo is moving up next. Are you going to just let it coast and move the 120, or are you going to dash or move?
I don't think we need to try to speed up. Basically, what I want to do is I want to put us like over here so that the tail could hit this guy, and then we'd have a harpoon shot at these two.
Okay, yeah, so you use your action to slow down the vehicle and kind of veer to the right a little bit, and you end up in between, like with them on either side of you.
Am I still in range of their ram with this way? Because
No.
if possible, I'd like to be out of range of the other demon grinder's ram.
Yeah, for the ram, you really need to be right in front of them.
Okay.
The Devil's Ride here is going to, what's the range? They are going to try to move forward, but they have to roll a d6.
Woo! Because they're broken steering.
A 1.
Oh,
It turns left. So they we'll do it like this. So it turns left, and instead of moving their 120 forward that way, they end up over here, which isn't what they were expecting.
At least they didn't drive directly into the wrecking ball on the other one.
And this Devil's Ride would have actually been before, but they're just going to hold where they are, level with all of you. And now from the top. So COVID is actually, you see him swearing and fussing up a storm, and he reaches around behind him and he pulls out a wrench and he needs to make a strength check.
he's gonna throw a wrench.
I think
Nope.
he's trying to fix his ride.
What is he, a friggin' hammer brother?
And he struggles, and he doesn't seem to be having luck with whatever he's trying to do to his war machine.
It's hard to fix something while it's still traveling 13 miles an hour. I mean,
Yes,
it's not that
that-
fast, but it's still hard.
Guess that
Oh.
throws a wrench into his plans.
This Devil's Ride has Jitterbug denim on it, and and actually, I said they would have actually dashed closer to you, and that was their action. The hippo, what's everyone doing?
All right, well, I used my action. I still have a bonus action, though.
Is that someone by the tail I see?
You've got someone on either side.
Okay.
You're gonna tail whip some people.
I'm going to attempt to guiding bolt again. Just that way something has advantage
Are you going
when we try to hit
after
it.
the riders or the vehicle?
Um,
Don't forget you have your feet.
FEAT?
I do have feet. Oh, right. I can go after the riders because I can ignore the cover.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Duh.
Ooh.
Because I have spell sniper. I have
Uh-huh.
honed my spell skills with practicing casting my spells.
You're surrounded by jars of spell pea as you're just waiting for the perfect moment.
What?
Oh,
Yes.
you're making it. Okay, yeah.
A
I get
sniper joke.
it. Yep.
Specifically a Team Fortress.
Yeah. Girardi. Yeah.
TF2.
I'm gonna go after. Is it Oakley Inc. who's driving that one?
Oakley Inc. driving the Tormentor, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after Oakley Inc.
Okay. The 13 misses.
Okay, why is it doing +3 +3? It should be a +7 to hit. Would a 14 have hit?
A 14 would not have.
Okay. That's fine. But it should be a +7 to hit.
King.
That the camera is officially on our side, according to the initiative tracker.
Mary Pin just takes a deep breath, lets it out slowly.
Mary Penn has been like missing every single spell this
Oh.
entire battle, and
Oh,
is
Oh yeah.
about to
actually.
become very
Mary Penn.
angry. Like, we tried Finger Guns Eldritch Blasts earlier. Those weren't working. Guiding Bolts are not hitting. We're very upset.
Mary Penn's gonna rage.
No.
don't know how, but they
Mary
are.
Mary Penn is about to like be very upset.
Mary Pin will multi-class into barbarian just for the raging.
I mean, maybe.
Oh,
Tony
you-
did make us that offer. You know.
You have a you have Zariel's left hand equipped, which gives a +1 to your spell. That's where that other one's
Yeah.
coming from, right?
Yeah.
Gonna Zariel beat them down. Give them a little Zariel tap tap.
What did the 5 archangel figures say to the space?
Oh, what?
Slap.
No.
Okay.
But probably with like the sound of trumpets in the background.
That is now like the 4th time I've heard that joke in 3 days.
Yep,
That is
it just
a
keeps going up.
synchronicity.
Okay. I don't have a way to modify that very fast right now. So, so we'll just make sure to add it. There you
Okay.
go. If you miss, we'll think about it. We'll remember. Good?
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. So Mary Pin went. We still have Mon and Petra and Lulu.
Way, Mary Pin.
I mean, we all know I'm gonna tail whip.
Oh yeah, get him, Mon.
So yeah.
And
Can
their
I-
defenses will go down afterwards.
Yeah, can
That's
I
a
hit
great
both
idea.
of can I hit both of them? Or how would that work?
No, it's one target.
No, okay. I'll go for the one that's already or do I?
I'd go for the one that's hurt just to knock him out. But
Okay,
it's up
yeah.
to you.
Yeah, I'll go for the tormentor.
Get him.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Holy crap! What?
Yeah,
Where did the 64 come
64?
from? Where did the 64 come
you
from?
critted.
It says you critted.
Yeah, you critted, so you get
Oh.
max damage plus roll.
Oh,
And then you double it.
Yeah,
I
so
get a whole
so
Minecraft stack of damage.
yeah, so
Um.
what do you want to do to this vehicle?
Okay, since I see like the power that I did the last time, I like go full pull it back and then just whip across like as fast as I can. Can I aim it to hit the other vehicle
No.
No.
One target.
I
That's
wish-
so upsetting.
If I'd known you were critting like that, you could have just one-shot the other one. Oh, man.
Ah.
Oh, well.
I just really imagine you like home run batting this.
Yeah, yeah. You see it actually go into the sky like Team Rocket, you know, and it's like in the like a little star in the sky.
I don't think we're going to have a higher damage roll than 218.
Yeah,
Makes me so sad.
I think 218 is going to be our high.
Mom, you get my inspiration token because
Yes.
I just want for funsies see what I would roll. Just for funsies. I predict I'd roll an 8 for damage. So
I'm just really delighted with this image of like Mon like looking at the war machine, like pointing to the sky like a baseball player, and just like blowing away.
Calling the shot. Yeah.
Home run.
Yep.
Just it's
Oh,
off
I
my
just-
map now.
The
Fucking-
way I picture Mon doing this is like Squidward. No, not Squidward. SpongeBob doing the Be the Crane thing. Like,
yeah,
be the crane.
Be the crane.
Oh.
Okay.
We're never gonna get Mon off the war machine now, though. Like,
Dude,
I'm gonna sleep in that tail area.
I'm obsessed with the wrecking ball.
Nehru, what are you doing?
I actually put Nehru on the initiative since you're not on the vehicle now. You're your own vehicle.
Oh.
To treat you separately, just like Ash and the Devil's Ride. So.
And she's rolling just like you do for initiative.
Nehru and I are truly bonded. We both have horrible initiative.
So, that just leaves Lulu for the Devil's Ride or for the hippo.
Dude Ruth.
Dude, hit it like Dude Ruth.
The old famous ball player, Dude Ruth.
Dude Ruth.
It's just Babe Ruth wearing sunglasses with his collar popped.
Oh my god. I know sports.
all right.
Oh no.
Lulu still has one more trumpet left to give, correct?
What was that?
Lulu still has.
One charge.
Does she have one more left?
Yep.
Shit. I don't think she'd be using it because what if something else happens on our trip? She'd probably be targeting at one of the let's try Wrigley Sand over in the Tormentor with her beautiful tusks that are chipped.
So Tormentor's gone.
Or the Tormentor's gone? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the wrong vehicle.
There's two Devil's Rides left, and the one in the upper right is also dead.
The two Devil's Rides and the Demon Grinder.
Yeah.
Wrigley Sand at the Demon Grinder. Sorry.
Lots of names. So Lulu flies up.
Oh, Lulu, no.
There goes the other tusk.
Oh, no! It is okay. We will get her gold tusk caps, like gold crowns for her broken tusks.
So let's see.
Get for being a war criminal.
I'm just gonna say I don't think war criminals get good dental coverage.
Yeah, she does. What happens is so Wrigley Sand is in the cockpit. They're driving. They're in the driver's seat, and there's metal grate that's kind of protecting them. And she goes in and she tries to get around it, but she's unable to, and her tusk gets stuck in there, and the tip snaps off.
No. I mean, that's kind of metal, not gonna lie. Seeing Lulu with a
Yeah,
chipped
it is
tusk.
metal.
Yeah, that's pretty metal.
That's what got caught in was metal.
Yeah.
But now she has two
Hey.
chipped tusks.
We gotta
unless
put, like-
it was the same tusk that
Well,
chipped more.
This
The
is
little
the same.
knives at the end.
Yeah, this is the same tusk.
So
Wow,
is she still stuck in the
extra.
grill, or is she pop off and she's free now?
She's free, but she took some damage to the tusk.
I was just imagining her like a cat. You know how cats, when they need their claws trimmed and they're kneading and then their claw gets like stuck in the blanket or the carpet or something and they like are trying to pull it free.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Poor Lulu.
That's everyone on the hippo. Devil's Ride. This is Ash. What are you doing?
Hold on. Jack, shit, everybody's far away from me.
Where are you?
Way
Is
the
that
fuck
you?
back here. And I can throw shit. It just won't get anywhere near the tormentor. So I'm going to be losing my rage this round. And I'm not really hurt enough to
Oh.
justify using my...
You know, I'm gonna throw this out there.
Just go
To keep your
for it.
rage, you have to either attack. It doesn't mean you have to hit, or you take damage, right?
Right? And I haven't received... Wait, did I receive damage during this round?
No.
You gonna slap yourself?
Why are you hitting yourself?
Furiously slitting my throats like an emo
No.
person. No!
Slapped hood of Devil's Ride.
I don't know if I'm
not
into
sure
the
it's self-inflicted
self-harm
wins
barbarian
rage.
thing.
I
I'm
think
You
gonna
I
could
have
just
that
like
one before.
smack your own forehead and be like, Ash, get it
Okay.
together.
I mean, you can throw an axe, and that will be an attack, but you're throwing an axe.
I have to pick up my javelin anyway. So I throw my non-enchanted axe
Okay.
towards the tormentor.
Okay.
Demon grinder, whatever it is. Demon
Yep,
grinder.
that's gonna be, well, it's 30-60, isn't it?
It is. I want to say it's 2060. Yeah, it's 2060. It's not even going to get close.
Yeah, that's past your max range, so. Well, yeah. Yeah, I can't help you keep it.
Nope.
So-
It's okay.
I tried.
It's all right.
You're
But
just so mad.
I will say that you would have known that. You wouldn't have been able to, so you can move your 120.
Okay.
That way you're not
You just
losing your action
hurled
entirely.
it. In a fit of rage.
Well, Porcupine in the chat who points out that, you know, if you just throw the axe high enough, then it might come back and bonk you in the head.
Oh,
anyway,
that's so smart.
Oh, fine. Thank you.
Okay, that's
That is
new.
such
That's
a
a new word
brilliant idea.
problem. If the Devil's Stride is going forward at 120 feet per 6 seconds, and I'm able to throw a hand axe up to 60 feet per
Okay.
6 seconds, how many rounds?
How far would you have to travel?
What angle would you have to throw the would you
The
have to throw the axe
trajectory
at?
of
So
the.
this is getting into physics because don't we have to get into like the velocity of the axe as it's falling down? Like, and depending on how far you threw it up, does it reach terminal velocity on
Oh my
its way
God.
down?
so.
So how quickly is it traveling downward to bonk you in the head?
Well, we could solve this. The hand axe weighs 2 pounds.
You know what? This is a fantasy game, so we can just say that it happened.
It happens.
Welcome to a world of imagination.
If you want to
just have
try
ask
that,
God, hey
If-
God, does this work?
if you want to try that, you can roll an intelligence check.
No, Ash, no.
How is it happening? Hold on. Yeah.
You can always roll a natural
fail.
20.
What?
Oh!
I knew it. I knew it.
But here's the thing: you technically cannot critically fail an intelligence check.
No,
Yeah,
but you
not
can
a
do something
full
so
attack.
bad.
Oh, Ash. Ash is like, I've got it. This plan is brilliant.
Okay, so you chuck it forward, and you think you've got this,
Throw it up in the air and
and
just stay in
and
place.
Yeah, before we began this.
and we will see what happens on your next round.
Oh my God.
Ash
Oh
is
my
like,
God.
I've lined this up perfectly.
Connected the dots.
Why
Okay.
don't people throw axes at themselves more often? Idiots.
The tormentor is gone. Nehru, you didn't get a chance to do your movement last time because we didn't have Nehru on the initiative. So what would Nehru have done for movement?
Apparently, Nehru's full name is Automatic Nehru.
She's in Robo Nehru.
Grease lightning.
Yep, Automatic Nehru. Mark
just
II.
put just put it in drive and go.
Wait, but before I go, I do want to say to Porcupine, if I could give our viewers inspiration, I totally would give you inspiration. You give viewer inspiration. And now, how far can Nehru go? What is Nehru's movement? I don't remember.
100 feet?
Nehru gets 60, but if you're going south, you get 120 because you're well,
You're
and
going
actually,
against the flow of traffic.
because they're moving at 120, if you don't use your action to move, you're going to fall 60 behind, 50 behind.
Ah, holy moly, no. Can Nehru double move? Can Nehru dash?
Mounted.
Because
So
Nehru
Nehru-
also has clompy feet for attacks, but I was wondering if Nehru could just extra move.
So
think-
Nehru is intelligent enough to follow commands. So if you tell Nehru to just continue to use their dash to do their best to keep up, they can do that. And that will keep you
Well-
on par with them. But
I don't
dashing
have to dash.
well, you do, because you'll fall 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, I mean, in the sense that, like, if from where Nehru was, and if she has 60 feet of movement,
she's
I
going to
can
fall
get
behind.
No,
She's gonna,
I can climb onto this thing. This is
She's-
more than.
No, Nehru is falling behind. They're moving
Oh yeah,
120.
Nehru will fall behind.
Yeah, and you'll fall behind too. They're
I
already.
I think Tony's
past you.
saying you have to use your full movement just to keep up.
You have to
Oh,
use
okay.
your full movement and dash to keep up.
Oh, okay.
Using your
So
full
how-
movement, you'll fall behind.
Yeah.
What I was saying is, how would I, if Nehru moved like 40 feet up next to this guy here, this uninjured war machine, could I climb off of Nehru onto the war machine?
Oh, and that's what I was trying to say. If you want Nehru is intelligent enough to follow commands. So
Okay.
you can tell Nehru to keep up, do whatever. Nehru, because you can, when you're in a chase like this, you can only dash up to your con mod before you have to start rolling for exhaustion. Nehru
Okay.
can only dash once before they have to start rolling.
Okay.
So she could get you up here this one time,
Yep.
maybe.
And
Is that
then,
what we're saying?
Yeah, and then if you want Nehru to continue to dash and keep up in case you want to jump off, Nehru has to start rolling for exhaustion.
I got you covered. Don't worry, go for it.
All right. Nehru, dash me up next to this big boy so that I can get on him.
So
All right.
you're up right next to it.
I'm going to climb onto this sucker.
Okay, go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Can't I just climb? Isn't that great?
Athletics? How about athletics?
Can we make an athletics check?
You can make athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, thank God, because there's a big difference for me.
I'm going to give Petra my inspiration for her badass horse antics.
Thank you. How did I roll? Oh God. Does an 11 work?
I
Yeah.
was implying that maybe you should spend the inspiration on this.
Oh, I was already clicking.
Oh,
but-
okay.
So you make it. Apparently the captions say "make a pot of coffee."
I make a pot of coffee.
You do make it. It's a little bit rough landing, but you are hanging from the side of the vehicle now.
All right, perfect. That is exactly where I want to be.
Okay.
Hanging from the side of this vehicle. And now that I'm on the side of this vehicle, do I see anything that I can stab?
I mean, you're on the side of the vehicle. You're not on the top.
I know.
You're hanging on with one hand and like either glaive on your back or glaive in the other hand.
All right. Can I see anything on the top?
Not from this vantage. You need to climb.
Okay, I'm going to climb.
Okay. So you make your way to the top and you find a bunch of bearded devils. One
Hey,
right in front of you.
Okay, I climb to the top. I see a bunch of bearded devils, and I stab the closest.
Okay.
That is my immediate answer is to start stabbing because that's what I'm good at.
Okay. You should be
That's
able to
about-
see them all on the map. So
All right, let me take a look at them. I'm gonna spot them. I think I have to move over. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. I was looking over at the vehicles that would be moving. Now I'm looking at where everyone is. Oh, Stodgy Lulu's there too.
yep.
Hi, Stodgy.
Aw.
Arkhan or Stajita.
Stajita.
Oh,
Hey,
okay, well-
Stajita.
the very first one I'm going to attack is this something Mercury. I can't see their first name because Abington Ice is over it.
That's
But,
Cabo.
Cleo?
Cabo.
Cabo Mercury. Cabo Mercury's getting stabbed because Cabo Mercury is within 5 feet of me, and I want the others to have to enter my range of threat because I got some sweet things I can do when they do that.
Do you still have a bonus action?
I don't know.
I think you do.
Mm-hmm.
Make them afraid of you.
Oh, I'm gonna make everyone afraid of me, or I'm gonna try. Good
Yeah.
thinking.
30
I
feet.
think the last time I tried this, I did not well with that. But yes, I'm going to attempt to make them so scared of me with my channel divinity. Where the hell is it? Conquering presence. Yes, as an
It's an
that's an action. Okay, I
Yeah.
can't do that this time.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
no,
you
I'm just gonna
can.
stab.
You can either choose to attack or do that.
I feel like it might be a good opening gambit.
Yeah.
It's up to you,
Okay.
though.
I'm going to then, I mean, just because of my mind's eye, it's pretty badass to climb up there, like leaping from my nightmare, barely gripping with my fingers, pulling my way up, and then like standing there, like amongst this horde of bearded devils. I'm going to try to look really scary. They're going to be intimidated as
I would be intimidated.
Okay.
yeah, especially because I just climbed up in full plate.
So DC 14 Wisdom.
Yes. If they all make it, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Oh,
Nope,
hell
they don't
yeah.
all.
Only 2 made it.
Only one of
I
them
thought
did?
only one of them did. Oh no.
Two.
Cabo.
Yeah.
The one closest to me
Oh.
made it.
Yeah, Cabo and Paradigm. Everyone else is frightened.
Sweet. And then because they are frightened, I have that sweet aura of conquest. While you are conscious, all frightened creatures within 10 feet have their speed reduced to 0 and take 4 psychic damage if starting their turn in that aura.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm scaring the heck out of them. A lot of them are within 10 feet. How many are within 10 feet?
No, not really.
Just him.
just a-
That Abington's
just-
in 10 feet.
Yeah,
Abby-
that's
Did Lulu have to make that roll too?
no.
Is
That's-
Abington and Wrigley, I think, are the two within 10 feet.
Yeah, you choose who makes the roll.
No, Lulu just thinks I look super badass. Is
It's
what
true.
Lulu thinks.
They're getting the
Yeah, there we
unconscious
go.
because that's what thought looked good.
Wait till they see horse hands.
Are they all unconscious?
No, I'm just giving them that so I can track the frightened. I don't know which one of these is frightened. If there even is one.
that struck them all unconscious in terror. They
I
just
don't
couldn't
know.
even handle it.
I don't know if you're looking at Twitch chat, but Porcupine just said, "Piss their pants, piss their pants."
I love it. Except I don't know if bearded demons or devils wear pants, but they would be pissing them
They
right
would
now
piss.
if they had them. They are probably still pissing anyway, which means that the top of this vehicle just got
Oh my
really
God.
gross.
Okay,
Yeah, real
so
gross.
Like the
And-
piss corner, but the whole vehicle.
The whole top of this war machine. No.
This is why we have a piss corner.
do
Yeah,
you have
a very clearly demarcated corner.
do you have a bonus action you're going to use, or is that your turn?
I think that might be my turn. I don't really have a whole lot I usually do on bonus actions aside from
Your
bopping
boop.
people.
I mean, do you have like a cool spell you could use to like give yourself some extra health or something? Because they're about to start attacking you.
I know
You have
they
like
are.
heroism or something. I don't know.
No,
You're
I
probably
let's
fine.
see. I have armor of agates. I don't think that's
There's
a bonus action. I have command. Is that a bonus action?
Well,
No.
does it say BA next to it for time?
Nope. It certainly does not. They all say one. Oh, I have divine favor. That's one BA, and wrathful smite. That's one BA. So there you go.
You're probably good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
That was
They're
that was
gonna.
an awesome turn, honestly.
There's two of them can't even move toward me because
Yeah.
they're scared. Okay, they're frozen within 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have to eat whatever the other ones bring for me.
Okay. So Cabo is going to, since they're right there, is going to turn to you, and they have there. What is that wind?
Cabo Mercury. He's probably pretty. That's why he made it, because he's named after Mercury. Smart dude, clever.
So
And he
first,
just got back from Cabo, so he's feeling real chill.
Right, he's got a nice tan. He's looking pretty good.
um,
If I take out their leader, will they join me? I mean, I am
Only
a
one way to find
conquest
out.
paladin. I could conquer this war machine and then have my own army, basically.
Would
They're
that
already
technically
scared, so.
fulfill the obligations of the contract that we signed? I know you didn't.
I didn't
it,
sign the contract.
but
Can
for
we
self-preservation
piggyback? Yeah.
purposes,
do they get to continue to save on that fear? Right.
I have no idea. This is
Right.
the first time. It's the second time I've ever used it, and the first time it's ever worked.
Yep, I'm just looking. Yeah, creatures can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns. So, they can't move closer to you, and they have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while within your line of sight.
Ooh.
I can see these dudes, right?
You can't look in, like, you can see them in your peripherals. You can't look 180 all the time.
D&D
That is
doesn't
true.
have facing.
We don't have
I mean-
facing, but this calls for facing. So,
Peripherals is still within line of sight.
is it?
They're not behind me.
Yeah, there you go. Just keep your back to the.
Keep your back to the edge of the war machine.
Petra
Cabo-
is a team mom, and mom's
Eyes in the
eyes
back
in
of
the
my
back of the
There you go.
That is true.
I think we're onto something here.
So Cabo is right in your face, and their beard darts out at you as it is
Oh, gross.
literally snakes. And it hits you
Gross.
for 8 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What? I have such good constitution.
Even with your bonus +3, which I think should be in there, but isn't, for your aura, you fail with the 6.
Why is there no sadness Chan in this?
I gave me sadness, Chan.
They
Sadness
get,
Chan
It's
said.
private.
it's private.
Okay.
Sadness Chan said, I think your parents also rolled a nat 1 when you were born.
What is with these rude ass mods?
Sadness Chan was harsh.
If you guys don't like sadness, John, I can remove it. But
Sadness Chan.
I mean, we have like the Mage and Rage Discord. You had that like really mean bot.
Uber
Like,
bot.
yeah.
I'm a paladin. Why am I not like immune to poison? I'm like a freaking unicorn.
I think monks get that. Although no, you'll become immune to disease. I don't know about poison.
okay. So yeah, you take that and you are poisoned for 1 minute. While poisoned this way, you cannot regain hit points. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on a success.
Son of a gun. Wait,
And-
when am I supposed to make checks over and over until I'm not poisoned anymore? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
I
at the
missed
end of
it.
your turn, you can save again.
Sweet. Okay, but these are still scared of me. So, except for
For-
Cabo
For now.
and
And
Paradigm.
Paradigm.
And
they're every-
Paradigm.
yeah, we're all still going. Cabo is now going to hit you with her glaive, which will hit for 9 slashing damage.
And do I need to save again? It just
Um,
said save me, make another saving throw.
If it tells you that you need to make a saving throw, then yes, because I believe it's a.
There we go.
Where is it?
I saved.
These
Let
are
me see.
poison too. These guys are dicks.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Petra, it's okay. If I die, we're coming back as a nightmare fall. We're coming back as child of Nehru.
Nehru too.
Yep. So you do take the. That should have been full 9.
It's
'Cause-
okay. It's okay, Petra. Don't be scared, Petra. Face
Petra,
death like you face everything.
You just threw
Mildly
yourself
annoyed.
in there.
Petra, that's what Petra
Mildly
does.
So then those that are frightened right now, they're gonna stay where they are and remake their saving throw. Wrigley and Abington are going to have to take that 4 psychic damage. So Abington, Jean, and the other Paradigm Vermilion are no longer frightened.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, that was the one that was doubled.
Oh, where did they go?
Oh no. Did they lose their internet? We will be on hold for a moment while we wait. Checking the Discord.
Miles lost a fight against Bird, so he was hiding underneath the
Aww.
laptop.
See, Kitty is back on Discord.
Oh, when 2 people leave our Twitch stream, like, things all ship. That's fun.
Oh yeah, it gets thrown off.
Yeah.
Here, you want a treat.
Internet died.
Oop.
Oop. Internet collapse.
I realized that the trick to me staying awake during D&D is drinking water.
Oh.
Oh, water, not coffee?
Both. I need both. But water, the cold helps me wake up.
I would just like it to be known that I listen to Nintendo music during these. So we were playing when we were like just battling. It was the what is the Moo Moo Valley or whatever from Mario
Mario
Kart.
Kart?
Yeah, but it's
Aw.
like the fast version.
What is...
I can't.
I can't see it. It's too bright. It's washed out.
There's a problem joining the meeting from the Zoom
We're
client.
back. I'm just gonna go tell Kitty.
Yeah, Kitty's struggling with Zoom.
Zoom.
Why can I not see the chat box anymore?
Oh, there's cat. Kitty. I
I
said
think-
cat because it says that one cat.
That's me.
That one kitty
think-
cat.
Hopefully it's working now. We had the tension was so great that even the internet couldn't handle it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It broke the internet. Official.
So,
We usually have just little hiccups like that. But seems
It
like
is
we're back.
very windy here, so
okay.
that might be part of it.
So, Paradigm Vermilion 2, Abington Ice, and Gene Thunder overcame their frightened, but that was their turn. The original Paradigm Vermilion is leaving the harpoon to move within 10 feet of you. Actually, they're going to move
All
right
right.
up to you. So go ahead and take your reaction.
Oh, sweet. All right. I'm gonna wreck them. But hold on, I feel like I get to wreck them extra hard now because of my new feat, which I have not had a chance to use yet. So we're
For
gonna
your
double check.
Sentinel.
So when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, which I get as a Polar Master when it moves within my 10-foot range, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the disengage action. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the creature. So I do get the opportunity attack right when they move into my 10-foot radius.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's possible you'll stop him before he even gets to you.
Yeah, they might stop there.
All right. Let's give it a shot. Let's try this. Let's try not to mess this up. Maybe this would be a good time to use that inspiration you gave me.
Sure.
I mean, it's up to you. It's still early, and there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That is
6,
true.
7. There's
and I
still
might
8
really-
creatures on here.
Petra is nothing if not confident, but
I
it
say-
is true.
I'm with inspiration. I'm gonna smoke him if you got him kind of guy. And if you smite him, throw a little smite on there. That's nice. That's nice. Chef's kiss, right?
Yeah.
That's true. All right, I'm gonna use it
Okay.
to try and smack this guy down because if I get a hold of him, I'm also gonna throw a little smite this way.
Okay, so I'll say so you have your inspiration back for next session.
Cool.
Did
And you
it
critted.
work? Yeah. Sadness Chan, why are you harassing me now?
Because you critted.
Oh yeah, you got a smite because it's gonna double your smite damage too.
Yeah, I'm gonna smite. I'm gonna smite this. Okay, so let's see. I have to remember. I think a second level smite. God, it has been so long since I've used smite that I don't remember how to smite anymore.
It's been a bit since we had a smite.
That's kind of embarrassing.
I believe I made you a macro for your divine smite.
Nice. Okay,
It's-
I'm just
it-
reading it. When you hit the melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. Nice. And plus 1d8 against undead or fiends. Are these fiends?
Yes.
Wonderful. So it's going to be a total of 4d8, correct?
Yes.
All
Well-
right. Do you want me to use the macro? Where do I click that?
You can hit should be on your bar. It's divine smite on your macro bar. It's the red flamey macro.
I don't see it.
Then click the folder, and you should
right.
see divine. Oh no, it looks like it's not It's not shared.
That is okay. We will get it next time.
Nope, it's there now. So. Okay.
All right.
All right, and then double that, right?
Yes. And they are done.
Goodbye, Paradigm Vermilion. You thought you could step, but you best check yourself.
They stepped into their doom.
And then back to the top of the round. Because no one else was doing anything because they were all saving. Reroll.
And
Initiative.
Petra looks very meaningfully at Cleo Mercury. Like, you're next.
Abo.
Okay. So, as you continue along the road, a fire tornado
What?
300 feet high and 30 feet wide. It's as at its base crosses your path. You can feel the heat as it approaches you, and each vehicle needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
All right.
I will get the
Good thing
the
I'm not
hippo.
driving.
well,
Oh,
it's
that
the
turns out to
vehicles.
check that saving throw. Why did
Um,
I? There
but-
we go.
But you are on Nehru.
Nehru is a nightmare. Is Nehru not immune to fire damage?
Nehru
Neru's
is
a
resistant.
Nightmare Junior, but she probably has some kind of
Resistant.
resistance.
Would she put on her
Resistant.
horsey brakes? Would she stop?
It doesn't quite work like that.
Is she a creature of the infernal realms and is used to fire tornadoes and is like, I know not to run through that?
She's like, my mama told me about these.
The tornado fire drills.
They live in the hell Midwest.
So, the Devil's Ride, what was it, a 15, I think? Yeah, DC 15. So, it looks like, Catherine, you made 2 for the Devil's Rides, and the first one saved. The Demon Grinder saves. The Hippo does not.
Ooh, rough.
And
18 D10, no problem.
so, the Hippo, or the Demon Grinder, is the only one that makes it out of this. So each creature on or inside it that doesn't have total cover must make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Um,
We all know Dex is not my strong suit.
No, you're good.
Oh,
that
we're the
dem-
only one that made it?
Yeah, that vehicle is the only one that made
Oh.
it, the one that you're
Yeah.
riding.
See?
I didn't realize. I forgot that was the name of our vehicle. I was
But-
just calling it the war machine in the vehicle because I didn't remember what it was called.
But Ash, Alsace, Mary Penn, and Mon, and Pintupskovics and Jitterbug all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
Oh wait, that's not my character.
Oh God.
You just rolled Alsace?
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay.
Good job.
I have-
Alsace.
No,
It's
that's not enough.
a DC 18.
Oh wait,
Mon, you're good.
Oh,
where did that extra 3? Oh, because of I have a
You're
I think
proficient.
proficient. Yeah, that's what it's called. I said
proficient
fluent.
in what? Dodging
fl-
fire tornadoes?
I'm fluent in not getting burned.
Ash.
That's my job.
Shit. Do I still have?
Wait, no, hold on.
What?
Oh, Ash.
Let's try that again.
Hey, look
Ooh.
at that.
That's
Didn't
really
your rage
helpful for
drop?
Ash.
Oh, no, you
That's
threw it.
fine.
Yeah,
You threw it.
that is why
Um,
she threw that axe.
What happened to the axe?
Yeah,
Oh, the
I
one that
forgot.
No! Hey guys, out of 4
That's 3
D20s.
nat ones in one encounter.
So,
Wow.
and we forgot
Wow.
about the axe.
Yeah, we got 3 nat ones like in a row, right?
Mm.
Oh no, because you had to mess
Oh
up
my
your
God.
saving throw. Oh my god.
So, Ash, we forgot about your axe.
Which is now caught in the whirling fire tornado.
Oh no! Along with some hell cows.
Or yeah, because that was last turn, right? Yeah. So we'll see. Well, let's first roll damage.
Wait,
Yep, three nat ones in a row.
I still haven't rolled my dex save.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Got this. Dexterous cleric.
B Dex, no, isn't Mary Penn the only character who's as bad at Dex as Petra? Roll high.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so On a failed save, you take full damage. On a half, you take, or on a success, you take half. Who's ready to see these numbers?
18
Oh,
D10.
party wipe!
That's a number.
People with fire resistance have that, which is
Yep.
like half of us.
Ash, you
Wait.
take,
Okay, I have fire resistance.
yeah. So if you,
Tiefling.
Mon was the only one that saved. So Mon takes 51 fire damage.
Mon, do you have 51 hit points?
Mom has the most hit points out of all of
Yeah.
us.
I'm pretty
Mon-
sure I do, but
I
like,
think-
how many hit points do I have in total again?
It's on your
What is on
character
your
sheet.
Wait, I didn't have my.
You have 76 total.
Jesus Christ, why are you so freaking beefy? You're a bard.
Beefy Bard, you know what they say.
It's those good rolls when you level up. But
Damn.
this said that you had 41.
Yeah, I don't remember when I got that damage though, because did we do a long rest before we started traveling?
You were in the
Oh,
middle
yeah.
of battle
No,
when
you
we
got
stopped.
hit. You got hit a couple times in the first part of the fight, I think.
Oh.
Did I? Oh, I did. Cause
Yeah, so-
yeah.
So, Mon, you fall unconscious.
No, Mon, your Flintstone vitamins
Guys.
won't save you now.
I'm still in the ass of the hippo, so
And so, Mary Penn, Ash, and Alsace, you have fire resistance, correct?
Yes.
Thank
So
you,
you-
Gargoth.
Yeah. So you also take 51 damage.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Jitterbug Denim also... Oh, let me just make sure.
51, 33.
Jitterbug Denim doesn't take any damage.
Oh, that little.
oh bitch.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Freaking jitterbug just
So,
built
so how does everyone look now?
I mean, I'm looking hot as always, but
Mary Penn is still up.
No. I give my
still up.
inspiration though. I give my inspiration to Mon.
I got two. Why didn't I not use my inspiration? Oh well, I guess.
Oh, can you even have two?
Can I even
Well-
have two?
You can have as much inspiration as you want, really, because anybody
Okay.
can give anybody inspiration once per
You
session.
can only give one.
Yeah, you can only give one, but you can have multiple people's, and
Okay.
you can have as many as I want to give you. So
I give it to Mon for saying he's looking
Thank
hot.
you.
Well.
okay, so
That
movement
class.
now. The demon grinder is gonna stay steady. Nehru was falling back, correct?
Yep, Nehru was falling back. I don't want Nehru to exhaust herself.
Okay. The Devil's Ride that is next to the hippo is staying where they are. What's the hippo doing? Are they just staying course? That way
I
you
think-
can have your action?
I think we want to pull up alongside the other one as much as possible, while still staying in range of the tail a little bit, if we can do that.
Well, you can't be next to it and the tail.
Okay.
Because you're already in range for the tail right now,
Uh-huh.
this side. So
Right. I think maybe if we just drop back like a square then or something, if we still had range on the tail then that would probably be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait, I don't. No, I want to hold steady because I need to use my movement. Sorry.
And Ash, on your Devil's Ride. So you planned this out. You
Yep,
threw your
I
axe.
planned this out. It was a plan.
Brilliant plan. I'm
Yep.
I'm supportive of this plan. I think it's going to be awesome. Miles
So-
is with you.
So
Oh, I had
are-
to separate him from the bird. She's being mean.
So, did your
Oh.
plan consist of you using your dash to catch up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I sense a thunk in your future.
Did you want to get like right up next to it like that?
Yes. Yep, that's perfect.
And then Kovacs is going to attempt to turn again and get up next to the vehicle, next to the hippo. What did the 3 do? Is the 3 turn right? On a 3 to 4, it goes straight. So he was trying to turn, but he just continues kind of off the side of our road we have right now.
And runs into other ash. Oh no!
Is this a parallel universe?
Oh god, he's broken the simulation.
Okay. And he's up first, so he's going to try and do another strength check. And this time he seems pleased with what the end results were, and he tucks away his wrench. Ash, as you pull up next to the demon grinder, I need you to make a attack with your hand axe. You're muted.
Well, good news, everybody. I rolled that 20. That makes up for all the nat ones I rolled before.
My god.
So, critical damage is normally 1d6. And is it every first attack on your turn? So all of this counts? Okay.
Well, I'm down, so
Yeah, so as you're driving forward, you burst through this fire tornado, and you're feeling a little rough from it, because while you might be used to, fire, you like your fire saunas, things like that, you feel a thunk in your back as your boomerang axe catches up to you, and you take 20 damage.
No.
Wait, Ash, you rolled a nat 20 on the axe that's coming back to hit you in the back? That's where you critted?
Yep.
Oh my god.
No!
I want to rename my devil's ride.
You get inspiration from me.
Thank you.
I give
Oh,
Ash
God.
inspiration as well.
Dad, how did that happen?
Porcupine, this is your fault.
Oh no.
So that's, for those of us keeping track at home, 4 crit fails against myself.
Yes, Porcupine, you
Was
own
that-
this entirely.
Porcupine, it's Viewspiration from me.
Oh,
So,
no. Oh, no.
as the axe thunks into your back, your vision goes black as your devil's ride slips out from under you and continues forward as you tumble to the ground.
God, you're resistant to fire, not axes, Ash. How many times have we told you?
Oh no.
This is rough.
Oh god.
So how are we liking this change to vehicle?
I mean, I don't think we can pin this on the vehicle. I think this is a giant fire tornado and some maybe not so great axe related decisions.
I didn't want to lose the rage.
No.
I mean, you didn't lose the rage. That is true. You stayed enraged by hurling that axe.
Died doing what she loved.
Throwing your axe in the air and
Can you
not
imagine what would
wanting to
happen
do
if I didn't have my rage?
that.
no.
Ash is playing lawn darts with her enchanted divine axe.
Oh my God.
So you tumble to the ground, and that's your turn. Hippo. You, Mon and Mary Penn, you're at the back of the vehicle, and as you pull out of the firestorm, you see Ash pull out after you, and you just see Ash all of a sudden kind of like arc back a little bit, and then fall to the ground, and their
Mon
Devil's
doesn't
Ride
see
I'm
wipe out.
unconscious.
Mon doesn't.
Oh,
see
yeah,
anything.
Mon doesn't
Ash
see it
is
either.
conscious.
So, Mary Penn,
Oh.
you see Mon go down from all of the fire
Yeah.
damage, and you see Ash just fall unconscious and fall off of their bike.
So Mary Penn was really upset about missing a whole bunch of spells during this whole thing. And that stress combined with Mon going out and seeing Ash go down, they just dissociated and switched. And Bellinor is fronting now, because Mary Penn could not handle that.
This is a very Bellinor-friendly environment right now.
They're like, Bellinor, can you? I can't handle this stress.
And the air
Bellinor,
is just-
please.
Air is filled with the smell of singed Alsace hair.
Oh, no.
no.
Oh
Going to need so
no!
much serum.
Oh,
That's why we do the mayonnaise thing with the bag of thing.
So Bellinor's like, not my fucking friend. How far is Ash from?
I'll say from you, Ash is about 60 feet out.
60 feet out?
Yep.
Shit, what spells do I have right now? God damn it. Wait, hold on.
You do have Healing Word.
Right, I don't have mass healing word.
Because you don't like that spell.
No, because I
Is the axe still like in Ash, or did it just like graze
Yeah.
her?
No, it's
Oh.
stuck. That was a crit.
Okay.
Yep,
It's
I
Well,
like-
you got it back.
It's a boomerang axe.
Good. Your axe is back. You don't have to worry about picking it up.
The axe is back.
Oh no.
It was an excellent throw, just as I planned.
Mm.
And who has the gauntlet of wound closure?
Ash.
Yep.
Did Ash fall on it?
No.
Fuck.
I mean, if you're doing triage, Ash is about to be a lot more than 60 feet away from us.
That is true. I'm going to bonus action healing word Ash, because that just makes sense. And we're gonna do that at the highest level I can. Where's my healing word? Examines.
Ash, you can have inspiration for all of your axe puns.
That is true.
Yay.
That's
I'm gonna
nice.
cast that at level. We'll do a level 3. I'm not gonna use my level 4 spell slots yet. I kind of like those.
We're not in that deep a danger.
3d4 plus 3. 11 hit points. You're near death. So that was
Thank
bonus
you.
action, and then action. What does the map look like? I have to. We're gonna finger guns something. Try to finger guns.
Lila's going for it.
Lila
What
is
is
feeling
that
very
noise?
strongly.
Oh yeah,
Lila-
Lila is thrilled because she's very mean to Miles and he ran away. So she's very proud of herself right now.
Just
That's her
living
like
for it.
happy noise. She's like, ah.
Yep.
We're gonna finger guns. Wrigley is a Wrigley Sand in the
Moving. Yeah, 1 second. Wrigley
This-
is driving.
Wrigley's driving.
Oh,
We're gonna
also,
finger guns Wrigley Sand.
also, Petra,
by
can you
finger-
give me a D4?
Oh, wait, no. I'm Bellinor. I can't finger guns.
No,
I'm
you
gonna.
can't.
We're gonna do something else. Who's Wrigley Sand? Wrigley Sand and Alcatraz Shadow are both gonna get some cold hands. We're gonna get some cold hands.
I always forget that chill touch is a ranged spell.
Yeah, it is a ranged spell.
Because it doesn't make sense.
Nope.
Yeah. For 7 necrotic damage.
Both of them.
Yeah.
I realized Tony has the longest hair on this stream.
Respect.
No, cat, please stay out of my mouth.
I want to
Good
live
job,
in your
Zephyr.
mouth.
Petra, can you please roll a D4 for me for your
Yes.
so that was Abington and Wrigley's psychic damage.
Yoo-hoo! Eat my D4. Their head kind of hurts. Just a little. They need head on.
Apply directly to the forehead. So let's see. On our vehicle, we've just had Bellinor go. Mon will spend a turn making a death save, I guess.
Yep.
Which just leaves me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I put my Hexblade's Curse on the driver last session. So what I want to do is I want to get within 30 feet of him and then use my bonus action to teleport onto their vehicle. If I
Okay.
can do that.
Yeah. You can make your way to the back of the vehicle. So you hop out of the driver's seat, climb along the back of the hippo, and make your way to the tail. And then once you're within 30 feet, what are you using? Your Hexblade feature?
Yeah, it's one of my Eldritch Invocations or whatever they're called. Relentless Hex.
Ooh. So if Alsace is vamping, but we're already in hell, like where are you going through? Are you just like walking over there?
Wisconsin.
Let me.
Not
Wisconsin is
Minnesota?
another form of hell.
No.
Actually, wouldn't
Wisconsin.
Ohio be like another form of hell?
Well, Relentless Hex is just a teleport. So there's no trying to go through the ether or anything like that. It's just a blip that
Oh,
happens.
Tony. No, that doesn't work well with my idea of what's unfolding here.
But that's what happens. That's what the spell is. So yeah, you're able to blip teleport, right, and you end up next to Lulu and Wrigley Sand.
It's
Okay.
not like a dimensional step.
So that was my bonus action. So now I'm just going to use my regular action to just throttle Wrigley's hand. It's been too long since I hit something with my sword. Let me select my character, select Wrigley Sand. Let's see. I'm going to use Hexblade's Curse, and we'll see if that does the math right. Yep. Okay, looks like the attack roll was right. The damage roll, 1d8 for. I'm not really seeing the formula it's using, but that
It's
it would
plus
be
5, plus 1, plus 3.
because the 3 is my Hexblade's Curse, right? So yep, that seems right.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. And that one hits, so 23 damage altogether. Let me just make sure. 26. It was a 26 both times, so yes. Because he does have cover.
Okay.
The helm gets 3/4, I think. Yeah, helm gets 3/4.
All right. And if we kill this one, then I'll be healed a little bit, and that'd be nice. Oh, it's still saying I'm uninjured for some reason, which is weird because I'm definitely injured. I wrote that down.
It didn't take your. There you go. Now you're injured.
Perfect. Great.
Okay.
Lovely.
And Mon, I need a death saving throw.
Oh, and I did yell like, "Oh, I'll be right back" as I teleported away.
Balinar's like, okay.
I just realized something.
How does death saving throw work on?
So if you actually click on Mon and go to utility, there is a death save.
Oh, there it is, utility. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. A 12, so that is 1 save.
Yeah. Look at me, not dead.
I'm so proud of you for not dying.
Thank you. I did it myself.
Balinar's like
And-
abandoned on the war machine with like unconscious Mon all alone.
And Captain.
Captain's
So,
there.
Okay, Captain. Great. Taxidermy toad.
so this devil's ride that's next to the hippo, you see the bearded devil that's riding it pull out a couple of chains, swing them around its head, and then toss them over the hippo.
Are they trying to steal the hippo? We're supposed to be stealing their war machine.
They
Nay-
signed
chain,
the same
no gain.
contract.
Chain.
Nehru is falling back, and then Demon
job,
Tell
Nehru.
Nehru to get my javelin with her hands.
Petra, you also
oh,
Petra, you
Okay.
get to go with the hippo.
I get to go with the hippo. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, first I'm gonna use. Can I speak as a free action as long as it's within 6 seconds?
Well, depends on. You can say words, but if you're trying to
Okay.
convince them of things or intimidate, that's an
No.
action. Okay.
I'm gonna yell to Nehru, who can follow commands. I'm gonna yell, Nehru, go grab Ash's javelin.
Horse with a javelin.
In its hand.
Okay, so that's less than 6 seconds of speech. I don't know if Nehru's gonna do it or not, but that's what I yelled to Nehru.
Well, and I was just going to look because usually when you're commanding one of your underlings, that's like a bonus action.
Oh, god damn
Well,
it, no.
I mean, for what it's worth, when I have an accursed specter working for me, it just obeys my verbal commands. So it doesn't say anything about needing to use an action for it.
Okay.
Is Nehru an underling?
I
Nehru's
mean,
my horsey.
Nehru's a
Nehru is my buddy. We're like a buddy cop. It's like when a cop gets paired with like a dog. that the dog is big in strawberry and without being police.
Yeah, and you can actually can communicate with them telepathically.
Oh, well, then maybe I just think that real hard.
Yeah, and you'll see what happens because it has an intelligence of 6. So
It's not terrible.
That's
It's
not
not terrible.
awful. That's like
But-
what? Like a human child? A human child can go get something.
Go fetch it for mommy.
so
get
yeah,
Child,
it.
get the weapon.
we'll see what
Fetch the weapon, child. If
we'll
Petra
see
ever
what
had a
happens.
child. All right. So after Petra yells or mentally tells Nehru to go get the javelin, what Petra is gonna do is stab some bitches. Pretty sure that is Petra's plan, especially Cleo, who really messed her up with his frickin' beard. So she's about to say facial hair is so out unless you're a dwarf, and is about to mess this dude up.
Okay.
So let's make it happen. I know Lila's very excited for me.
A 14 does not hit.
Why I gotta roll so bad? All right. I'm going to go ahead. No, I already used my divine inspiration, didn't I?
Your
To make
channel
them.
divinity. Yeah.
Yeah, my channel is going to make them scared of me. Okay, well then I'm just gonna go ahead and try and hit again because this polearm master has 2 hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Which is also going to miss with an 11.
What is this bullshit?
Uh,
Petra, get your shit together. All right, well then Petra's gonna try and Goopa loop them because she's like, I don't understand why I can't seem to hit them with anything.
The boop hits for 8 damage.
Nice. And then
Yeah.
Petra's like, I'm gonna smite on this boop.
the boop never fails.
the boop smite. The boop smite is a pretty handy thing to do. This is my last 2nd level slot though, so she's gonna roll her 4d8.
For another 19.
That's nice.
And
I hope I trim his beard. Their beard. Cleo's, Mercury's, Cabo Mercury's beard.
You don't get the beard, but they are looking pretty injured.
Well.
One
Hopefully
snake guy's like,
And now it is their turn. And
Wait. I'm also, before I finish my turn, gonna roll to try and not be poisoned.
yes, roll your constitution.
How do I do that?
Constitution saving throw.
Let's see if my constitution saving throw is gonna suck a little less. All right.
you have to encourage it. Speak nicely to it.
It
Nope.
does not. So
Tetra's like, this is just my life now. Being poisoned.
on their turn, Alcatraz is going to turn around. Actually, because we keep skipping. Stodgy Lulu, what are they doing?
Oh, Stodgy.
I think Stodgy Lulu will use her final trumpet.
Okay.
Away from me.
Oh, well,
And away from Petra. Just angle it this way.
She can do it. Yeah, like a nice cone
Lulu is
there.
forgetful. She's not bad at maths. I think she can angle this in a pretty advantageous way.
So you're not going to be able to get Wrigley Sand and Stallion and Abington and Cabo because Wrigley is kind of down in the cockpit and they're up on top. So
Yeah. That makes sense. Well, would she be able to get down to the lower pit then to get more enemies?
well, no, everyone up top is on top.
Oh, except
Wrigley
got it.
and Alcatraz are like inside undercover.
Got it.
Blow them away, Lulu. Get them. We know you like shooting people in the back, Lulu.
Poor Lulu. She deserves better.
You know what? Look, I am telling her to utilize her unique skill set and predilection for shooting people in the back.
she'll be using her trumpeted blasting, and it didn't. Okay, and they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let me... Nothing for me. Or not. Goggles.
Oh, Paradigm's dead. Okay, good. I was like, oh
Yes.
no.
Weren't there two?
Was this? Oh, this was blasting. Okay.
Yes.
Paradigm Vermilion 2 is still alive and well. I really
Okay.
want to see if
And it's only the 5d6 that the creatures get. The 10d6 is for
That would be if there's a
Objects.
critical. So ignore
No.
the second one.
that's objects. If you read the
Nice.
so Constitution saving throw, and you were going for Stallion, Abington, and Cabo.
Yes.
get them, wreck them.
No, I just read it, but I forgot.
If Lulu does a good job, I'll give Lulu a sugar cube too.
Oh. So she can rot her other tusk. I see what you're doing, Petra. Don't mean to my Lulu. You don't.
Petra
deserve her.
doesn't hate Lulu. Petra's fine with Lulu. Petra respects that Lulu is a creature of destruction and chaos.
Oh, that should have been keep high. But
Whoa, what
still.
the hell is going on with that Constitution saving throw?
Cabo is the only one that failed. So Cabo takes 24 damage. Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna die, Cabo? Please die.
Yes, Cabo dies.
Oh, if we were close enough, I would give you daps, Lulu.
Okay. And now it's everybody else's turn. Wrigley just drove straight, and they're down in the cab, so they are going to look up at Lulu, who still is within range because they didn't move.
Lulu, you're gonna grab your tail. No, Lulu, you always gotta cover your ass.
And because they can't see Petra because they're in the driver's seat and they're not looking your way,
My way.
they're going to beard, which is a 10 to hit, and then they're going to glaive, which is going to be a 16, which misses. Alcatraz is turning towards Alsace, which is going to turn towards Petra, so these are going to be disadvantage. And first they're going to beard at Alsace, which is control, which is a 10 to hit, and the glaive is a 20 to hit, which still misses. Is that
Good job.
21?
Yep.
Damn. Even when I get the +1 from my glaive, I'm only at 20. I'll say you're redonkulous.
Paradigm
Armor boy.
number 2 is moving within range of Petra, so you can make your reaction.
Sweet. All right, Petra, let's wreck them. Did you wreck?
And
No, I don't
you
know
did
if
not
you
wreck
wrecked them,
them.
Petra.
Oh.
And they move up to you, and they are going to first beard, which is going to miss, and then glaive, which is also going to miss.
They have glaives too? Oh, those saucy little...
Yeah, they hit you with it last time.
I know, but I missed that it was a glaive. Now I feel like they're stealing my style.
Abington was already within range, and you've used your reaction, and they're going to flank you. And they're going to beard, which is a 21 to hit, and I need you to make a... Or you're still poisoned, so no need to make the Constitution saving
Still
throw.
gonna make it because it's on my screen. I failed it.
No.
And then the glaive, which is a 22 to hit for 10 damage.
And I gotta make another con save.
Yeah, and you save that one.
Yeah, good, because I shouldn't suck this hard at my saving throws. This is really, although like it keeps like saying I only have a +2 to my saving throws, and I don't really know why it's doing that. Because I should.
It's because there isn't something to actually have your aura added automatically. Because that's
Oh.
I don't know if they've implemented something for that, but
Mhm.
even with your last one, a 4 plus
No, my last one was
3
so bad. I
still-
rolled a 4.
Yeah.
So even if it was a 6, it would have been total.
There might be a way to just do a manual override for each of your saving throws with just a +3.
Yeah, we can probably do that for you, but we don't want to do
Yeah.
that for everyone because
No,
they're-
definitely not. But she's always gonna have her aura. How bad is Petra looking right now?
don't know.
51, badly
Oh.
or barely injured according to this.
Alright.
Gene Thunder is moving forward and
Oh,
Gene Thunder.
is coming in with the beard,
That's a porn star name.
which is
Ooh, crit
a crit fail.
badly, Mrs. Petra. Did Gene Thunder get a sadness charm?
No, no, they did not. And so for them, we'll say that you were able to block with your glaive, and when you did, you cut off a couple of their snake beards.
Nice.
So
Give
you
him a
don't-
close shave.
You don't know what that will do, but you know that you had a good block. And then the glaive is also gonna crit fail. And this time they catch Paradigm Vermilion 2 for 6 damage.
Damn, I
Um,
didn't know that Ash was like reborn as a bearded devil. Oh no. No, Ash doesn't normally roll like that.
And then
Yeah, I do.
No.
Ash is conscious though.
Yeah.
Ash, it's me. I hold out my hand because I'm waiting for the 2 bits they owe me for that shave and a haircut.
And it's a wisdom saving throw. Stallion is going to try and save. Or actually, all 3 are, because that's at the end of their turn.
Oh yeah.
They can't
Wrigley's-
move. They can't move towards you, but Stallion is going to move down this way and standing on top of the vehicle.
That is true. He can move away from me. Like I'll give Alsace a hug.
Yep, is going to target Alsace. And first off is the beard
No, Alsace.
and the glaive, and both miss. And then Wrigley, Stallion, and Shadow are going to make their wisdom saves. And it was a DC 14, so Stallion is no longer frightened.
Allionaires.
It's
And
a reference that only us is going to get.
I'm just going to remove Nehru because they're so far away now.
Nehru was getting the javelin.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're running far away. There's no
Okay.
need to keep them
All right.
in initiative. 1. Oh, okay. I kind of had a thought for this, but I hadn't really thought far enough ahead for this. What was I gonna grab?
A sentient fire tornado.
Tiamat, so we can just get the blood from her.
Oh my god. Yeah, just Tiamat.
A Hezro.
I already knew what I would do if something like this happened, but I don't know.
It's a demon that looks oddly like Tony.
It's the DM man.
Ha, fuck, it's God.
Oh no! Oh no!
Abyssal chicken.
An abyssal chicken.
Just
Ooh.
one, and it's chasing after us.
Oh, it could be one of those little slug creatures that we really wanted as a pet. One of those.
No. If we get an abyssal chicken, imagine how much better the chicken farm will be. We got regular chickens, we got big ass ostrich chickens, and
Okay, but
chickens
how about
from another
this?
plane of existence. This is a great idea.
What about abyssal vacuum?
Oh, boo.
no.
I'm
Wow.
funny.
I want my inspiration back. You don't get it.
No.
It took me too long to get that joke, Micah.
Really? When you said abyssal chicken, I like actually didn't know what you were talking about, and so I was like, abyssal vacuum. Yeah.
Um,
No.
yeah, we'll just use this. I just need to.
It's another nightmare, and now I can have babies.
Yeah,
Enemies to
not-
lovers.
Not quite.
We totally do need to put this game on TV tropes though, and see which tropes we've got. Quite a few.
Too many.
Troperific, I believe is the term they use.
I won't well, I won't pull it up, just because I'm having trouble importing it. So headed your way. Actually, you drive past a creature native to the. So as you're driving along and you're involved, you just dealt with a firestorm. You have Petra, Alsace, and Lulu on the enemy demon grinder. Bellinor is left alone with Mon standing over an unconscious Mon. Ash is laying on the road back there somewhere, you hope alive. And next to you, you see erupt from the earth a giant worm.
Alaskan bullworm.
Alaskan bullworm.
No.
I was thinking more like sandworm, but you guys already
No.
fought an Alaskan bullworm.
Alaskan bullworm.
We did.
They're like the worm from Beetlejuice. What?
Yep.
Why
You
did
may be in
that-
trouble.
Where's my copy my picture?
Wait.
Paste it in here. Why won't you copy my image?
And draw it on the map.
Well, real quick. Save image.
I just want Nehru to get your javelin and come over and pick you up, Ash, and you two can ride forward.
Ash has 11 hit points. It's fine.
Nehru
Animal Gauntlet
pulls
of
up.
Wound Closure.
Nehru pulls up like a mom in a minivan, ready to pick you up from school.
So now Nehru is the party mom?
And Nehru's
Are you both
acting in
of-
my
I
stead.
have
okay.
two moms.
Yeah. We have two moms, Petra the Paladin and Nehru the Horse.
Well, Nehru
We're very
is the
happy.
minivan.
Mm.
Nehru the
Oh, yes.
nightmare. We
Oh,
are
normal
both
things.
Oh,
alliterative.
that's not an Alaskan
Oh.
bullworm.
Normal things.
Yeah. So this erupts from the Avernus wasteland next to you.
Oh,
Just like
it really wrecked that house.
full on, like, not even just like peeping a head up. It's like he's like, nah,
No,
I'm
he's
slithering to the top.
yeah, he's bursting out.
I mean, he was probably trying to sleep, and we drove over his lair.
Do you think his blood is good enough, or
I mean, we could try.
we could
Why
try?
not?
Some frames.
Okay.
So I'm guessing like the ground is like shaking and we're all like, whoa, crap. We're like immediately aware of this thing, right?
Yeah, it erupts next to you, and as if you didn't have enough to deal with from the fire tornadoes and a falling comrade back in the wastelands, this giant worm now surfaces next to you. You feel there's earth flying as it erupts, scattering your war machines. And yeah.
I mean, the good news is it's probably going to try to attack them too.
Yeah, so we do what they did in Avatar and just like kind of leave. Like, go attack that one.
Yeah,
Um,
we don't have to be faster than it. We just have to be faster than the others.
Yeah.
yeah.
But will we still get credit if we're not the one who killed these guys?
I mean,
Details.
we aided in their destruction, so I feel like that should count. I feel like the sexy hell lady would also agree.
So, bottom of the round, their demon grinder is driving first, and it is going to hold. Actually, as
Oh,
it sees
we're
this,
chained to them.
Oh
You're not-
yeah, they threw
you're-
some chains
That's a-
over.
That was a war hell ride, I think, wasn't
yeah,
it?
the Devil's Ride did that.
Yeah.
The demon grinder, Wrigley driving the other demon grinder looks over their shoulder. It's like, oh shit, and they start driving in the other direction. Like they're driving away from the worm and away from you.
Worm.
Bye.
Hippo, what? The hippo is just moving forward. It is just continuing its 100 feet, and it doesn't.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
ac-
says.
and actually,
come back.
yeah. Well, the demon grinder that Wrigley's driving is dashing. It's
Is that
dashing.
the one with the big red like?
That's
spell?
the one
Yeah.
that you guys are on.
All
Oh,
right.
that I. All right. Okay.
Um,
Can I move to the driver's seat?
well, we're not there now. You have to do that on your turn. That's your movement and your action. It was left unattended, so it's just moving its normal 120 or 100.
There's nothing else
going
Ace loves more than leaving the wheel unattended.
Oops. All sauce.
Also says officially unmanned the helm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Kovacs is following suit with his demon grinder and just dashing it. Ash's Devil's Ride is out, and the other demon grinder is also following suit and dashing out this way. So at the top of the round, that Devil's Ride, they're just dashing. Hippo, that's going to. We'll go with those on top. So Mary Pen or Bellinor and Mon first.
Well, I'll have to do another.
Well,
Death
you
save.
don't have to go first.
Okay.
I'm gonna because Mary Bellinor sees this happening and has severe separation anxiety.
Oh.
In a panic and at the very edge of a panic attack, Bellinor is going to cast Cure Wounds because they don't want to be alone
When they die.
just in general.
Oh.
Oh, man.
I'm going to resurrect you so we can die together, Mom.
I'm back here.
Oh,
Like, please, I don't like being alone. I don't know what to do.
no.
I don't like this.
I really like that Mon is going to come to in the face of a giant friggin' worm.
Everyone's
Brr.
gone. So I'm going to cure wounds at what level slot? Second level. You get 9.
Thank you. Does that mean I have 9 total hit points?
You are
Yes.
up to
Yep.
9.
Nice.
And you do
And-
still have your movement and bonus action.
Yeah, but I'm like, Mom, everybody's gone. And
Fuck.
I move up to the helm.
Yeah, the last thing that Mon remembers is going into the firestorm and then falling unconscious.
And
So
now there's a worm.
there's a worm. You see the other war machines going off to the west. Bellinor is saying that everybody's gone, and they are the only one that you see.
No one knows where Ash is.
Yeah.
My
Safe.
God.
Safest person in our party right now, actually.
What can I even do right now?
Get on that ram and get ready to ram the worm.
Use my animal handling and rodeo the worm.
Yeah, and
Okay,
this,
when you say the worm is right next to us, do you mean it's like to the left, to the right?
it's to the left, and like it's probably about 60 feet off from you.
Okay, so not like right up and close and personal.
Let me just grab
But
a
it can
random
be
creature and
harpooned?
make it a gargantuan.
Could it be harpooned?
Armpooned.
Could it be harpooned? That's because that's all I got.
Can you do something with your rad guitar axe?
See, I was thinking that I think the range for that is 50.
Yeah. It does not look like this is a worm that you want to tussle with.
Okay,
This is a worm, it
Maybe
looks like
let's
you-
avoid the worm. Avoid the
You
worm.
can just throw it up there and get ready to drive.
Yeah, can you inspire whoever's driving to drive faster? Can you inspire the war machine to go extra fast?
Can I give
No.
inspiration to the war machine? No.
Nope.
God damn
I think
it.
Mon is going to be the one driving.
Mm.
Or no, it looks like Baldur
Oh.
up there. Never mind.
Wait,
Bellinor?
who's driving? I don't see
Bellinor?
myself. Where's my token?
I
Yeah,
don't
your
know.
token's gone.
What
Does-
happened to
Mon
it?
fucking died.
Whoops.
Just saw what was going on, and he was like, nah.
He
Um,
put himself back into death.
Yes.
it's like, nope. I'm gone.
Okay. I
What
viciously
is right
mock
there?
myself to death.
Hey, in speaking to people at the Emporium, what information did I get about stuff? Because I
Go.
know what I know, but I don't know what my player knows.
Go
Is
I mean,
ahead.
I don't know what my character knows.
Is it the
Yes.
grubby thing?
Give me a give me a history.
Oh God,
You do have inspiration, maybe? I don't remember.
I don't have inspiration.
No, Mon and Ash do.
A
Yeah.
grub rodeo would be a grodeo.
Skills. Oh, technically I'm proficient in history.
Yeah.
Are you proficient in driving vehicles? Because you're about to do that.
You know
Nice.
what you
Ooh.
know.
I know things.
You know what you know.
I know what I know.
Is it the grubby thing that we almost
No.
bought?
Oh
Okay.
God,
An
no,
adult version.
disgusting. So, pardon my smiling snack eating. I'm going to. Oh, but I didn't buy any.
I thought you had some.
I collected some. That's true.
You have
I'm
one,
going.
I think.
I have one. I have one vial
Of the goo
of the goo.
that you use
I'm
to
going-
get scabs all over your body?
Yes.
You're just gonna like down it and see what happens?
No.
Okay.
Chug, chug, chug.
Poke 'em if you got 'em.
I'm going to. Technically, Mon already used their turn, but I was. It's not my turn.
You also
You're gonna
used your
deform
turn.
Mon?
You
What?
also used your turn because you healed.
Yeah, I already used my turn,
What are you gonna do?
but
Okay.
I'm going to use it for my next turn.
You can use
I
it
just
as a
wanna know-
bonus action, and then you'll have it available for next turn.
Are
What?
you gonna deform
Use it as a
Mon?
bonus action to put it in,
Okay.
and then it's effective next time you move.
Do you
Okay.
put it in the
I will bonus action put it in the machine?
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. I'm like,
Yeah,
please.
so you put it. So you pull out this flask of demon ichor. You heard talks of it, and I forget their name. Tentacle arm
The
person.
tentacle
Yeah.
arm person.
Briefly mentioned it that demon ichor is also used to enhance or war machines for a short amount of time. So you pop the cork and you upend it into the furnace.
So this is you climbing onto the hood and spitting gasoline into the engine.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Except,
very careful not to get it on me this time.
well, and the furnace intake, like it's all right there in the cab where you drive.
Yep.
So-
Because it's hell.
Yep.
Probably smells terrible.
Yeah. So where'd my combat tracker go?
Whereas normally I was like trying to put it on my body, but like
Bath time.
And now we'll go over to Lulu, Alsace, and Petra.
So Petra, do you want to go before or after I get us the hell out of here?
You know what? I think your plan is to get us the hell out of here, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, then my plan is to make that as easy for you to do as possible. Hey, I don't think they're going to stop you, though, from trying to get the hell out of there. I think the person driving already was like, oh, you meant like us, off this machine.
Yes.
Oh, now
Lulu can take care of herself.
I've heard from our DM that this is not a worm that we want to tussle with, right?
Mm-hmm.
So once we get over onto our machine, I mean, I'm probably not going to be wanting to like shoot at things, correct?
I don't know. It could be helpful to like at least get into a station so you're not getting knocked around. But if you want to stab some fools, I'm never gonna say no to that.
What is your suggestion? What would you think would be most thoughtful, most beneficial in this regard? I don't know if you have a clear way to come through to get me, so maybe I need to clear some folks out for you to make that happen.
I mean, I kind of do. Like, I'm going to provoke one way or the other. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about the guys who are right next to me. You could hit this guy, but I'm not going to provoke from him.
Well, what would you like me to do then?
Stab some people. Stab
All
whoever
right.
you want. Stab to your heart's content.
Piss their
gonna-
pants.
I guess if you stab Big Boy here, then that would heal me.
Which big boy? This badly
The
injured one?
driver Wrigley. Yeah.
All right, I'm
kill
gonna
him.
try. Can I not stab Rickley?
I would say for. I'll say yeah.
All
I was
right.
going to say no because the fact that they're down in a cab and like 10 feet away, it's not like you can
I can
curve
stab
your
down.
glaive.
All right, I'm gonna stab. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, but they do have 3/4 cover. So,
Well, I wouldn't have hit with that one anyway.
yep, that will hit.
All right. Well hit.
oh,
All right, sweet.
Wait, no, sorry, it won't.
No, I was gonna be
seeing-
like,
I was seeing
you were looking
the,
at Mary Pen, right?
Yeah, I was looking at Mary Pens.
I'm gonna try and stab again.
17. Let me just. 3/4 cover is
That
plus
big.
5. Making sure, because I always forget cover.
I
Plus
think it is plus 5.
which
five.
means that does not hit.
Oh! All right, Patrick's getting real mad. She's gonna try and boot. She's like, whatever. I tried to heal you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Does
The
a
19
hit?
does hit.
And
The
she
boot.
she critted on that boot, by the way.
Hey,
Um,
hey, that
Oh,
means
no,
you
she-
could.
No,
No,
you
she
did.
got crit damage. She
She
didn't
got-
crit roll to hit.
Yeah, you got max damage, not crit
Yeah.
to hit.
You're gonna smite him?
Crit to hit. So yeah, I'll do a smite. Why the hell not?
It's always the boop.
Yeah, they
the
are
boot.
near death with that.
Okay. Well, if I can kill it with the smite, then he gets some help.
Yeah, it's 2d8, so they only
Well,
had
it's
2.
3d8, right?
Or yeah,
Because
3.
he's
Um,
mean.
Yeah, but they only had 2 health left, so they are dead.
Well, he
The
did.
boot.
The boop.
Never underestimate the boop. The boop hits when nothing else will.
Yep.
So Alsace kind of like kicks away like the arm that like droops down out of the out of the cockpit. Is like, nice one, Petra. All right, be right over. And he's
They
gonna
might
move.
be in trouble because I just killed their driver
Yeah.
as they are trying to flee. Whoops.
Oh, I need to add my hit points while I'm thinking about it. I think it's 13. Let me check. Yes, it's 13.
Like the
feeling
driver's
better.
stuck in the cab. So like they have to drag the driver out in order to replace the driver.
I'm
This
like,
is
good
where
luck,
they
guys.
just-
We're about to fuck right off.
Did
This
we
is where they
fulfill
just push his leg
contract?
down and drive on top of him.
All right, so Alsace is going to move down 1, 2. So I think I may provoke from both of those. I don't know, depending on the positioning.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, I also had to roll to make my con save.
Oh, yes. You're still poisoned. Which
Ah, mother
means-
son of a bunkus.
Which means you can't be healed.
Ugh! I'm still poisoned.
So I'll say Beard and Glaive and Beard and.
Oh, hold on.
Glaive.
You don't
Huh?
get 2 attacks on a reaction.
They each. Oh, yeah,
What?
sorry. Gotcha. So we'll just go with the Beards first because that's what I said first.
Nate?
Which the second, none of them would have hit. So.
Okay.
Yeah, Beards both miss it.
Good.
Okay.
It's because you
Because
messed their
multi-attack
hard.
doesn't happen.
Okay, so Alsace narrowly avoids their creepy snake beards, and he says, "Well, this is a nice scene, but it's getting boring." And he puts his hand on Petra's shoulder. Are we still within 90 feet of the other car?
Let me see from where you guys are on there, from where Petra is. Yeah, you can make
Probably.
it to the driver's seat. You can make it to the skull.
Okay, so if not, I was going to Dimension Door, but since we're close enough, I'm going to Thunderstep.
Okay.
Fuck him.
Are we blasting off again like Team Rocket?
Pretty much. So let me see. Thunderstep. This should be 48 because I'm casting it at 4th level. Yep, looks like that'll work.
Ooh.
Or 40-10. So yeah, that's 19 damage on a success. Or 19 damage on a fail, and the save they have to make is, I think, a DC 16 con. Let me confirm. Yep, DC 16 con. Everybody
Oh.
within 10 feet,
Within
except
10
Petra.
feet.
Bye.
Everybody?
Wait, even Lulu?
Yeah, everybody?
I think, well,
Even Lulu?
immediately after you
mean-
disappear, a thunderous boom sounds, and each creature within 10 feet of the space you left.
Can you only take one with you?
Yeah, I can only take one with me.
Bye, Lulu.
Bye,
Sorry, Lulu.
We're so mean to her. We're so mean.
I love Lulu. She should hang out in my ride from here on out. Y'all don't deserve her.
You said that was Khan.
Yes, 16 con.
Lulu fails.
Oh no!
Bye,
Oh
Lulu.
man, now you can't give Lulu any more shit for shooting you in the back.
We're even.
Lulu's gonna just leave us. Like,
You can just tell Lulu she's not the person you thought she was.
I thought you were resistant to thunder.
oh my god.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, she's not. And then everybody else. You didn't kill any of the other ones, but they're definitely
But you didn't
hurt.
kill Lulu, did you?
No.
Okay.
Lulu sees you two just bamf and feels you two just bamf. And Lulu disengages and flies back, looking sad.
Aww.
Oh, Lulu, I'd rather you be mad. Don't give us this Lulu guilt trip.
Rage, Lulu.
Ash, what are you doing?
Also,
Action,
Smells was like
action.
trying to hit her, but he was
Okay.
just like, I'm not gonna not do this because I really want to mess them up as much as I can on the way out.
You had the hippo selected when you said back in action.
Oops.
So the hippo said that.
Nice.
Anyways, just to recap from Ash's perspective, she's not the most intelligent person, but she has a lot of thoughts. Her plan to throw her axe to maintain her rage seemed to have failed. She retrieved her axe back safely from her body, but she is no longer angry. She successfully moved her devil's ride forward, but the warband is leaving her. Behind her is a big ass purple worm. And farther beyond that is her javelin. It's not a great day to be Ash. The contract said we had to destroy a warband, but it said we had 15 days per vehicle. And Ash is smart enough to not stay in a fight if we're outnumbered. So she is going to be dashing forward during this round.
So Ash is going to go and run up to the accident and upright it and hop on.
We got this.
Okay. So you are able to do that, and you dash, and you start to gain on the hippo.
Does Nehru bring Ash her javelin?
Nehru hasn't had any luck finding the javelin.
Nehru just kind of shrugs and pops off.
I don't know.
Nehru's like, I don't know what a friggin' javelin is.
There's a fucking worm here. What do you want?
Nehru heard get Ash's javelin and it's like,
What's the who's Ash?
They bring you a mouthful of ash.
Oh my
they
god.
just dump it down. They're like, here, I got you some ash. This is what you wanted,
She
right?
found the javelin, but she couldn't pick it up with her horse hands.
She could pick it up with her horse mouth, right? They got big old horse teeth.
If she
That would
found
be
it,
silly.
she didn't find it. So on the beginning of the next round, so the other warband is driving off in the other direction. Currently, the worm is kind of going parallel to you. Do you also want to kind of head that direction away from the worm? Mary Penn or Belenor's driving, so.
Oh yeah, Bellinor.
Yeah. I want to follow the other war machine.
Okay, so you turn, and where the demon grinder, where the hippo is usually has always been slower than the devil's ride, and the other vehicles you've encountered, you're now driving faster than them. Instead of going 100 feet around, you go 130 feet for the next minute. If you dash, you're going 260.
Damn.
I want to... They dashed when we weren't dashing. So they're like far ahead of us now? Right?
Not really far. Their turn was to turn and dash. No, they are far. They're like 100 feet ahead of you now if you dash. I mean, you still want to move away from the worm.
I want to dash and try to catch up to them and get away from the worm.
Okay.
Also, say they don't have a driver right now, so.
As far as you know, they actually swapped in a driver. And it will still go straight if someone's unconscious at the speed, so yeah, and you can only dash up to your con save before you start to have issues potentially. Your hippo can dash 4 times, and then
So I can dash once?
you can dash 4 times before it starts to become an issue. So you won't have enough dashes to catch up to them. You'll still kind of stay just behind them.
I mean, we screwed up a number of their vehicles. Does that count for your folks' like terrible decision to sign that contract?
I did say eliminate a warband, not inconvenience them one afternoon.
You do know that their warband is severely diminished after the encounter that you gave them. So if you encounter them again, they might not be in as good a shape.
Maybe we should just keep following them until they need to stop, and then we can take them out.
You think they're going to run out of gas at some point?
I mean, they're pretty messed up.
That is true.
Even if they don't, we could still just like, I don't know, rerun them.
Yeah, exactly. And we
You
do have
could.
that nitro, so like, well, I think we'll
Yeah.
catch up to them.
The nitro is only good for a minute.
Oh.
Yeah,
so,
but it
yeah, you
like
would-
we're
you
equivalent
would-
speeds, right? And the nitro makes us faster. So
Yeah, you would catch up to them after a little bit if you want to pursue.
Do we want to try
I
and take
am
him out?
I'm driving. I'm pursuing.
Nice.
Felidor is like, this is what we're doing.
Because I don't. Do I see that my friends have returned yet
Um,
from inside the cab?
I'm guessing you hear them.
Yeah, Alce said that thing about him not thinking they didn't have a driver.
I mean, I'm still in panic mode, so I'm pursuing. Velinor's still panicking, so I'm pursuing.
I'm gonna run outside because I think we just had a delivery and I don't want it to blow away.
Okay.
It is really,
Okay.
really windy.
That is fair. See, that's when we put in our ad placement from hello hello not fresh.
Hello, expired.
Hello old.
I mean, we can just market it as vintage food.
This is it expired in 2014. It's vintage.
It's vintage. This
Now
food
eat
is
the
so
mayonnaise.
retro.
Not gonna lie, I ate like an entire package of caramels that probably expired
Oh
in
my
like
God.
2013.
I mean, that's probably fine. And caramel's mostly sugar. Sugar is
Yeah,
it
it's
was-
alright.
It's fine. It was fine. I'm gonna have an upset stomach no matter what, so
Caramel.
caramel.
I'm going to make ube marshmallows.
Oh, that sounds
Hey.
so good.
Oh, sorry, plant.
That sounds so good. I want some tasty marshmallows.
Did I eat today?
Micah, you woke up and came directly here.
With a Red Bull. I mean, a blue cow.
That counts as a kind of food, right?
A
That's
blue-
food.
A blue moo.
A blue moo?
Pardon?
No, why would I drink a blue moon?
No, blue moo. M-O-O.
Oh,
Like, Micah, you're not old enough for a blue moon.
also gross.
Yeah, that too.
Well, I know that you just stepped away, Connor, but do we want to take a short break?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's
I need to take-
4:21.
And
So
then
you're
I
saying we gotta light
might.
up?
Is that why you want to take a short break?
No, it's 4:21. We already missed it.
Damn.
Have to wait till tomorrow.
Yep. Or tonight.
Or,
I might need to hard stop at like 5:30 or 6. I'll converse with mother though.
Okay, so let's go 4:35, a kind of short one.
Sure. Sounds good.
We will be back shortly then.
Bye.
We'll be back with you soon, Porcupine.
It's all about them.
outside.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous outside.
Yeah, Miles kept crying to go outside, so I put his harness on and took him outside, and then he got all poofy because it was windy. And then he got mad at me, like I personally summoned the wind to make him sad when he wanted to go outside.
You did.
Yeah, our cat Doc likes to go out and do sniffies where we hold him and he just kind of sniffs in the air.
Aw.
But so he was excited when we started to take him out there, and then like the wind gusted really hard just as we were starting to open the door. Like it was like fighting the door, and he was like, "Nope, nope, nope, going back up."
I wonder if our pets think we control the weather.
They probably do. Like, why would you do that?
Why is
asked
it
to go
raining?
outside. I didn't ask for the wind.
Make it stop.
Okay. So we are back. Let me just make sure that there's audio. I'm guessing there is.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
So you are chasing after the other warband. The worm went off in the other direction after you hightailed it out.
Oh, good.
Didn't want to deal with you. It's not a fan of crunchy metal. So but after a few rounds you are able to catch up with the other war machine. And I'm actually going to bring us back on the road.
Could we, before we skip forward in time, do we want to do like any healing? Because some of us are pretty messed up.
I'll say you have 3 rounds to catch up.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Okay.
I'm still poisoned, so I can't be healed until I am no longer poisoned.
The poison lasts for 1 minute. So go ahead and give me 3 con saves, because you still get per round. Con saves.
All right, let's do con save number 1.
You're just
I
not
don't know.
having luck.
My con saves have been sucking. All right, here's con save number 2.
You need a... Let me double check. I think it's a 15.
But she gets
Nice.
a. Oh wait, no, you already have the +5 in there. Never mind.
No, it was a 12. So that one does make it.
Yay! I'm not poisoned anymore, so I can get healed, but I also don't like. Actually, you know what? I have freaking lay on hands. I'm just gonna lay on hands myself.
I think I should probably cure wounds myself. Oop.
Oh, there are my spells.
Oh no, we froze. Okay. We
I'm not-
unfroze.
Do I
I
have
don't know.
Cure Wounds? No, I have Healing Word. No, I have Cure
No,
Wounds.
you took...
I'm dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm like...
took
I gotta figure out where my lay on hands is.
Well, I'm going to be using my Gauntlet of Wound Closure and casting Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
All right, you two. Nope.
No, just use it. Use it. What are you doing? Why are you just?
Did you select the target as...
I
I
don't
think
know.
you
Well-
just have to add your.
Yeah, how many points do you want to use?
Well, let's see. What is my health at right now? It's at 51. So I guess I would use 19.
Your paladin level times 5.
What?
You get 35 total.
I was clicking on it and then clicking on lay on hands, right? Like
but-
in my little.
But that just
And
gives you the definition because it's a feature. It's a little bit
Oh.
different.
Yeah.
So where
Um,
would I click on here to?
Well, if you open your character sheet, you can see your lay on hands pool. And then you have to move those yourself.
Oh, I see.
And I think you should have 40 at this point, right? Because 8 times 5 is 40.
Well, it says...
Yeah. Your paladin level times 5. So she's level 8 times 5 is.
Oh,
40.
why are you still level 7 in this sheet?
Don't know.
We'll have to deal with that later. Not going to change it now because that'll break a bunch of stuff.
I think your health is right. So
Yeah, I think I
Just-
fixed that manually, so.
And now I am trying to find where my lay on hands is on this sheet.
Well, if you just open up your sheet, it's center. Right under the row with your picture. It says lay on hands pool.
Okay, I see it now. I don't know why
Google
it says
Chrome is not
33 or 30.
responding.
I'm just gonna take what's 40 minus 19, 21.
Yep.
All right. There we go.
Eric, you could use Microsoft Edge.
Ha,
Ooh.
yeah.
Foundry off of that.
Oh.
I would use Firefox, but every time I try to use Firefox on this laptop, it just doesn't exist.
Oh.
Nothing exists on this computer.
So you had 3 rounds. So.
Oh, I'm still trying to heal myself. Hold
Yep.
on.
Well, and I'm just letting you know because that limits how much you can do. Like, Ash, you're actually farther behind than them because the Devil's Ride can only dash once. And you can only move
Ah,
120
that makes
feet
sense.
around. They are actually moving faster than you right now. I don't think you have Demon Ichor, and you wouldn't actually know how to use it unless you just.
Correct. I don't
Right.
have it in my inventory, and my character wouldn't have that knowledge.
use your barbarian speed.
The 10 extra feet will really make a difference on my motorcycle.
Vehicular exhaustion. Just gonna read it because you can push it.
So when you're dashing on a vehicle, but you still have that limit, is it like the G forces catching up to you as you go 26 miles per hour?
When you're dashing, you really feel the wind through your singed hair, which your hair is now singed.
Seems appropriate.
Fair.
How does Alsace feel about that?
Not great. But he probably hasn't had time to like take it in yet.
Yeah. Just there's been a lot going on. Firestorms, worms. Bunch.
Dry
should-
heat? Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am.
Question.
Yeah.
So when I went through the flame tornado, I took how many damage?
51.
51, yeah.
Okay. Because for some reason it's saying that I have all of my hit points. That's what I'm seeing. Is that what you're seeing?
That's what I'm seeing, but I thought I... Oh, 1 second, I gotta kick a bot.
And then I did a 4th level cure wounds. That should not give me all of my hit points back.
What? How much? Oh, 13? No.
Yeah.
Let me fix you. I don't know what happened.
What if you're just really good at cure wounds?
Yeah, you have 27.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep. A few technical
Oh.
glitches today, but it hasn't been too bad.
How many frames are we at?
That's actually not
still
too
at-
bad because everyone gets to see my DM screen and not my second.
I read like the closed captions, and right now it just says "We on YouTube."
Yeah, something's up with it, and I not going to have captions for the rest of this. I need to get something on my laptop again. So.
Mm.
Healing all good?
Wait, did
Alsace is at 46 out of 84. I've used my one thing that I can heal myself with. Like, if anybody has any spare, I'd be happy to take some, but I know we have limited time, so I'll probably be okay.
were we only doing like 1 round's worth of healing spells?
You have 3
I'll-
rounds.
Oh, so I can do like 2 more healing.
I'll
Yep.
give Alsace a firm congratulatory pat on the back for getting us off of that place, especially since I'm probably standing pretty close to him since he thunder stepped us away. Let's check how many things I got left. Where
Does
are you?
Petra go and give him a
21,
pat on
right?
the back or a good game?
No, I will go ahead and give you. How many hit points do you need, Alsace?
To get back to full, I would need 38.
Jesus
So-
Christ. Well, I don't have
Beefy
that
boy.
much. I'll give you 20. How about that?
Oh, you don't have to give me your whole. Well, you that's to leave you with one.
Yeah, it's leaving
Yeah,
me
that's a
with
good
one.
idea. That's a good idea. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, sure.
All right, I'm feeling pretty good now.
Okay, now I'm simply injured.
I got myself to barely injured. I'm good.
Everybody good then?
Yes.
Good as we can be.
As we all pat ourselves frantically as we speed toward the other vehicle.
I'm
I'm
still
giving
badly
myself,
injured,
like-
but I'm nowhere near you guys. So
Yeah.
Oh no!
How far away are you?
Well, you
I know
dashed.
Spell Sniper doesn't work for me, but
Let her
For
take a
that.
shortcut or something. You know, just her ride's smaller.
That Alsace
Go
would
ahead and
be
make a
bad.
survival check.
yeah, all right.
Oh,
please use your inspiration.
Oh.
Oh.
You glance around as you see the demon grinder somehow just pulling away, and you look at the landscape, and it's like, no, I don't see anything. I'm just gonna go. I'll
Can
get there
Nehru
eventually.
at least take care of her?
Nehru is
this way.
slower
Come on.
than her.
Come on.
I know, but Nehru's slower than
Yeah,
her. But
Nehru
Nehru
can't
might
help.
be able to roll a better survival check.
Nehru is like 400 feet away.
Rolling a 2 is twice as good as I have been rolling for the entire things. Improvements. At this rate, I'll be rolling 4s. It'll
It's
be
hell yeah.
Ash and Nehru wandering Avernus together.
Yep. Gee, I've been through a desert with my
It's the spin-off of Descent into Avernus. Friendship in Avernus, that's what it'll be called.
Yeah. You're not able to catch up. You're struggling. They eventually slow down a bit because they catch up to the demon grinder, and then they're only moving 100 feet around. So you'll be able to catch up in 5 rounds.
Okay.
Every day you're struggling.
The party rock anthem for Ash's life.
Party rockers in the house.
Oh no.
So as you move up to their demon grinder, where do you want to place yourself? Because you talked about ramming them, but you know that their demon grinder also has a wrecking ball.
Yeah. Then that wrecking ball's pretty badass. We might want to come up alongside of instead.
I'm gonna
Yes.
get in a harpoon.
Yeah, go ahead and place yourselves. You know you're coming up behind them, so.
Okay.
Did you want?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm
Wait,
gonna.
what is this?
What is what?
Here,
Hold
let
on.
me place myself.
Sorry. This. Wait,
Okay.
it's not pinging.
Pings isn't working for some reason.
Apparently,
Do you see
neither is
my?
moving.
The Devil's Ride to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Jitterbug Denim, and then Princeps Kovic is on the left.
Okay. I'm driving still, right?
Yeah, unless you swapped out.
Nope.
Did we
we're
get
gonna
far enough to get our tail
Go
in front
there?
of them? Like, do we have enough nitro to get a little ahead of them?
I mean, you can, but you're going to have to pass them, and it's going to take a couple of rounds because.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we be? Does that seem good there? So we can harpoon them and not get whacked by their wrecking ball.
Sure. It looks pretty good to me.
Where are we? Which one are we?
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
start moving up on the right hand side.
Okay, so I'm in the correct harpoon then, over here on where I can move my person.
Yeah.
All right. So Alsace is, since we're only going to be able to harpoon from the one side. Does anyone want to try to take the ram if we're coming up on the that one on the far side?
Like the chompy head?
Yeah, the chompy head.
The hungry hippo head.
I guess I'll be at the ram, but in the meantime, I'm also going to sling Gargoth on my back, which is something he's not used to, and turn my sword into a longbow.
Okay.
So,
Mm-hmm.
And I will. Where's your equipment? Inventory. Shield of the Hidden Lord. I'm gonna unequip it because.
No, you
that's-
can't.
Yeah.
well, can't really use a longbow with only one hand.
Just wear it on your head.
For some reason, that actually, I'll just leave it equipped because apparently the auto calculations for AC isn't working, but that will drop you down to 17.
17. Yeah.
That's like the thing you used to hold it on your arm around your forehead.
For Gargoth, like he has a face, so if I just have him say "ah," then I can just like a lion tamer.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have Gargoth just like swallow your head, but just like
Just a
half of
little.
it.
Just a little. It's
So-
a helmet now too.
It's a helmet now.
So Porcupine, Alsace is a warlock that has a bond with a weapon, and they are able to transform that weapon into a form that suits them.
Yeah, and normally it wouldn't be able to be a bow, but I have improved pact weapon, which is an Eldritch Invocation, so I can do that.
You just bend the sword.
Yeah.
Now it is bow.
Also, it doesn't so it looks like he's really like ripped, but no, I mean like it just changes when he acts.
Yeah. So you start coming up on the right hand side of them, and we will start from here. They're Devil's Ride. So the one on the right was looking about midway. The one on the left was looking really bad off, and seeing you catching up as you are, Kovic's knowing that their Devil's Ride is really bad is going to move. They have moved over and jumped on the Demon Grinder because they know that they probably can't stand up to that. So their Devil's Ride trails off to the side and explodes in a screaming soul pile.
Nice.
The other Devil's Ride, that's Ash. Ash continues to catch up, so this is round 1.
Only 4 more rounds to go.
You can push it, you just have to roll for exhaustion.
Your machine's gonna get exhausted.
So if you push a machine for exhaustion, you're pushing the mechanical aspects of it so it can break down.
Mm,
Mm.
got
You're
it.
like redlining it.
Yeah.
Ash.
I've only broken one machine before, so I'm kind of liking these odds.
And you do know that this is a special machine because you
We did
kind of
modify it.
modify it.
Why we signed the contract, but I haven't broken it yet. So,
Nope.
is this
Luck
a
is
good
on
idea
Ash's
or a
side.
bad idea?
It's an
Lila is
idea.
cheering
Great
you
idea. We're
on.
gonna do this.
Okay.
Did the hippo roll for?
Yeah, I had a hippo selected for whatever reason.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Well, and that was just a D2, so
The hippo rolls a d2.
heads or tails. Hippo.
The hippo should just be all tails.
so you're gonna push it.
I'll push it.
Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for the Devil's Ride for the accident.
love
Yeah,
how the
and you're
DM
good. You're
chat-
able to push it, and
Love
you
the
gain
DM
another
chat.
20. Well, no, they're not anymore. So
The DM cat has a great expression on their face. They're like, "You're all about to die."
yeah, so you are able to move up. You can put yourself anywhere on this level, this plane, as you dash and catch up. Dash.
I'm sorry, may you please repeat that? We're breaking up a little bit.
You can put yourself anywhere on this level
Oh,
as
fantastic.
you dashed up.
Let's take a look see here. I kind of like where I'm at right now.
Okay. If you're good with it, you're good with it.
Yeah.
Their demon grinder is just going to continue at the 100 because they don't want to push it. The hippo. So this is where you guys had ended up. You have 30 feet that you can gain on them. So go ahead and move that if how you want.
I think I want to stay where we are in relation to them.
Well, you were talking about moving up and ramming the Devil's Ride. You were talking about moving
Oh.
up and around and getting in.
Hungry hippoing the Devil's Ride.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. So like, I can't measure feet.
Well, you can just move it. It's six movements forward.
So like,
Well, did
Did
you
we want to?
did you drag it?
yeah.
Well, like I said, use your arrow keys to move
1,
6
2,
forward.
3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go.
Okay. I forgot I could use arrow keys.
Yeah. Everything good with Connor? That was the hippo. The other Devil's Ride is continuing at a pace, at the same pace, flanking the demon grinder. So, at the top is that Devil's Ride. And what did I have on there? He's actually not very pleased about the your hippo coming up behind and is going to attempt to jump to the other vehicle.
Oh.
Which is a 17. So he jumps over and makes it. And his demon grinder runs off the side of the road as well. Or Devil's Ride. So you are down to just their demon grinder.
Grinder a grinder.
Hippo, what you doing?
Is it the people in the hippo or the actual
It's the
vehicle?
people in the hippo. We already
Team
did movement.
hippo.
Okay.
All right, kiddos.
Can I see Ash? Because I know I'm in the back of the.
Yeah.
Okay. Could I healing word Ash from where I am?
Yeah. If that's what
60
you want.
feet. Yeah. Okay. I healing word Ash.
Yeah.
Just do that. Why are my spells not here?
Click yourself. You have more than one thing selected potentially.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna refresh the page. But what does Mon say during these trying times?
Just like we have a sadness Chan bot, I feel like we might need a Mon Chan bot.
Where's my healing? Do I not have healing word? Was that only on the ring that I had?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm dumb then. Okay, sorry, Ash. Never mind. Let me mock you instead. Let me do the opposite of healing
Oh
word.
no!
No.
I'm kidding,
Hold
I'm
in
kidding.
there, Ash.
Someone else go before me then. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, I'll go. I'm gonna blow the heck out of him with a harpoon.
Okay, what are you
You ready
aiming
for
for?
that?
The vehicle or one of the people on it?
Does it?
Who do we have a shot at right now? Like, I'd like to know that on the
I
vehicle.
mean, you can target any of them. Anybody that's manning a station, which is everyone except for Jitterbug and Princeps, is in a station, so they'll have some sort of cover.
Okay.
But Princeps is not in a station,
Or Jitterbug.
so that we can try to blow away Princeps with a harpoon.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they'll just stop if we wreck Princeps.
Is Princeps especially important?
I mean, he's a. I mean,
Like,
I
he's got
don't
a
know.
different, give it a different token. I mean,
Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
has different tokens. So.
He's a different token, and I thought like it was like Princeps, like like a mini prince or something.
Is that what Princeps means?
I don't know. We're gonna
I
Google
thought
it.
it was just a name from.
Also, you don't know his name.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that is true. We didn't.
yes, it is. Princeps is Latin for prince or
But-
chief or
We
leader.
don't- We don't know his
We don't
name, but
actually
we
know
were
his
there
name.
on the car, and he probably had like a different outfit or something,
He
right?
shook your hand. And
Yes,
We
he does
do
look
know he's-
different.
He's the one who was fixing their car, so we know that.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe
I'm
we
gonna-
keep him alive so that way he can fix our cars.
I'm gonna blow him
Let's
away.
kill him.
Nah. It's murder.
It's death
All
time.
right. Harpoon flinger.
That's a 27 to hit for 7 damage.
Good. Do I harpoon him?
Yeah, you harpoon him for 7 damage.
Nice. Now he's
Alright.
got a harpoon sticking through him.
No, it went all the way through.
Oof.
Oh, he's got a harpoon-shaped hole through him.
It's even worse.
Aw.
God, it'd be better to have the harpoon still in.
Yeah,
Wouldn't-
devil anatomy.
Nah.
You know,
Now he's just bleeding out.
I think
You don't know
sees
that.
and
Devils.
is inspired to also shoot Kovac. Princeps Kovic.
So I don't know he's Princeps as in Principia as in the prince, but I do know he had that wrench and fixed that devil's ride.
Yeah, screw that
Yep.
He was Wrench Boy.
guy.
It's like killing the healer first, okay? He's the vehicle healer.
hmm I'm just going to use my longsword to roll because it's a D8 damage and all the additions are the same.
okay.
As
Oh,
long
for
as
your
he's
Eldritch.
within 90 feet of me, or what's the longbow range? I think it's plenty.
Oh, you're
I think
good.
they're close.
You're
yeah.
good.
All right. So longsword for longbow. Whoa! For some reason it went twice. It went 3 times. What? No.
No,
Wow.
let's see.
Are you
One.
that good?
I clicked it once, but it decided to roll twice for me, which I guess is okay because I do have 2 attacks to make, and both
Well-
of them would miss.
No, the first
Pew, pew,
one
pew, pew.
is the hit, and the second one is the damage.
Oh, right.
So
Okay,
the first one
yeah.
misses. Let me just make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, first one
11 to
misses.
hit.
Yeah, because I only rolled a 2. You know, hard to work with that.
Oh.
That one hits for 12 damage.
Good job, Alsace.
Thank you. No hex, because I'm out of spell slots.
Ballsace.
That's me.
Pulses?
Did you say
Bulls.
ball safe?
That's what I heard.
Yes.
Yep. Having a ball, Sace.
Oh wait, I still haven't done a thing yet.
And Alsace is like, good job, sword. I mean, bow.
Okay. We still have Mon and Eleanor and stodgy Lulu.
How is stodgy Lulu looking?
Very sad.
But
Oh
like
my god.
health wise, is stodgy Lulu okay?
Stodgy Lulu is about halfway.
Okay, I will cure wound stodgy Lulu.
You have to walk up to them. You have to leave your post.
Oh yeah, I'm in the ass.
It's going to be very important, but
You see, I want Lulu to like me, unlike y'all's. I'm gonna talk about her behind her back.
there you go. That's the trick.
There we go. There you go, Lulu.
Okay.
I'm going to Alcatraz and Stallion are gonna get some cold hands.
Okay. They're each getting one? Or does it target both of them?
It targets both of them.
Okay.
Let me make it cold hands.
It actually, that's it to hit, and it was a 13. Right?
Yeah.
It actually does not hit.
Why?
Because they, oh no, it does. Never mind, spell sniper. You're good. So your icy hands reach out and hits both of them. Anything else?
If we were stationary, I would bonus action spiritual weapon just for the fun of it, but no.
Okay. Mon, you healed. Lulu. You're muted.
Aw.
I think what Lulu would do, the only thing she has left in her arsenal is her tusks, which don't do that much damage on a good day. I think what she'd do instead is target Jitterbug Denim and use a help action so that other people would have advantage on their attacks.
You have to be next to them. Like, help is like a distraction.
She can fly out there. She has 120 feet of movement when she flies.
I don't think she would put herself out there by herself to help.
Oh.
That's not a Lulu thing.
Yeah.
Especially after how mean you guys been to her. She would have sacrificed her life if you just weren't so mean.
I mean, technically, would she sacrifice her life for me? No.
Eleanor has not been mean.
I have
Yes, but
been complacent in the bullying.
Eleanor hasn't.
yeah, Lulu won't fly out and put herself directly in danger like that in this situation.
Yeah, she might just have to hunker down for now then.
Yeah, she can go inside and hide in the belly of the beast so that she can't be targeted if you want her to stay safe.
I do want her to stay safe. I want her. Player wants to have her stay safe.
So yeah, Lulu
She can
will
hang
go,
out with me.
Yeah,
She can
Lulu
hang out
will
with
go
Eleanor.
in. Okay, and their demon grinder. So, Prince Upskovic raises their hands and while towards your vehicle, and you see the chains that were thrown over the hippo animate.
Boo.
And that is their turn. Paradigm Vermilion is going to target Mon. with the harpoon flinger.
Fuck. I just remembered that I've been hurt.
With a
Yes.
12 that misses. Jitterbug Denim.
Jitterbug.
Bug.
Okay. Jitterbug is going to move up to the side of the vehicle, as is Gene Thunder. The side.
Thunder.
Can I
And
change my name?
And then Ash, you're up. You used your action to dash, so that's that. Their Devil's Ride is gone. We're back to the top. And something I forgot to do last time.
Oh no.
Well, they have to make it too.
Yep, it's only a DC 10 dex. So
Does anybody have? Does the driver have inspiration to spend here?
nope.
Oof. Fail.
Dex save. The hippo saves. Their demon grinder does not.
Yeah, now we can really catch up to him.
Okay.
So you guys roll. And so both vehicles do roll, but their demon grinder ends up in a prone position. I need Petra and Mon to make strength saving throws. As
Strength saving
Alsace and Bellinor are inside, because you were at the. Were you manning the chomper or were you on top? Alsace.
I mean, I was manning the chomper, assuming I could still do that and shoot my bow. If I couldn't do that, then I would have.
Yeah, you could
Then
do
I
that.
would have popped off of it.
Yep. So Petra saves. So Petra holds on, but Mon gets thrown from the. Mon does not get thrown because he's standing right next to Petra. Petra reaches out and grabs Mon before they fly away from the vehicle, pulling them back
Snatch
in.
ya.
And I need to make some saving.
I'm gonna snatch you.
But in a good way.
So I have used the inspiration to whoever gave. Was it Petra and Ash who gave me the inspiration?
Yep, I gave you one.
You have
Okay.
one.
I
to
gave you
get
one
back.
too.
They have been spent.
Oh, yeah. Ash still has 2 from
Yep.
Mon and Mary Penn. They all save. So they all hold on, but their war machine ends up prone as you drive past them. As you roll and continue past them.
Just gotta circle around and start beating them with our tail.
Yeah, their demon grinder is now out of commission because it is prone. So you can use
Beat the shit
the.
out of them.
You can either use your war machine or you can go at it on foot and finish them off.
Oh, I am ready and willing to hop down and smack him on foot.
Yeah, I'll join you.
I still
Like
want to
it.
see if I can whip my tail.
Oh, you want to just try and beat him?
Mon likes the tail. Mon has been very impressed by the tail.
The tail is
Can
good. I
I-
mean, it's extra good against objects, but it's still really good against creatures.
Like, because no one's gonna try and get close to Art if they see me whipping around.
Well,
So
if
can
you
I?
destroy their war machine, we can abandon them and call it a day.
Yeah.
Does that count with our contract?
I don't know. I'd be careful about pushing the fine print on that one.
Mm.
Because it was like take out war bands, not take out their war machines.
But what is a war
That's
band
true.
without their war machines?
Just waiting to get a new war machine.
They're just a group of pals.
Good point.
Just a
It
regular
does
band.
specify war band. So
So yeah, I
you
mean,
were
if you
gonna
want to
say
whip
something,
around and
Claire?
start trying to tail whip them, like just be careful not to run over Petra and I. You know.
Because
Sounds
Petra's
fine by
hopping
me.
down. To
I'm
kick
whipping
some
around.
ass.
Womp, 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 womp. Ass time, baby.
Hey, give Cleric a chance to talk. They've been trying to say something for a while.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay. I just forgot what I was gonna say anyway. I don't have a good memory.
Oh.
What were you gonna do driving wise now that this?
Oh. I don't know.
Well, because Mon can only like
Can we get it so that way the tail is within range of the thing, so that way Mon can use the tail to like.
I mean-
Whack-a-mole.
yeah, you just have to kind of stop it, reverse it, back into it. I mean,
Yeah, I would not be able to do that in a normal car in real life. But this is a fantasy game, so let's do it.
Yep.
Are we parallel parking the hippo?
so you slow it down and start backing the hippo up to the war machine, and Kovics and the others have all clambered out and are not standing just waiting for you to back into them. They are running for cover. I'm moving these to the map. Like they're not stupid.
What's like the orientation of their demon grinder?
It's flipped. Their demon grinder
Like
is
on its
not.
side or
Yeah,
up-
it is. It is prone. It's not for use right now. So
It's
Okay.
it's orientation gay.
Okay. Yeah, I got that.
Got to put it in terms we can understand.
so what are you guys doing? How are you? So did Petra and Alsace want to jump off?
Yeah,
Yes.
sounds like what I'd do here. Yeah, because we need to finish them off.
Mm-hmm. So we
And
are
you know
hopping
that you're-
on down.
Your vehicle, or that your weapons are pretty efficient. Ash, you're able to come up from the other side.
yay!
Oh, and as I jump off, you better believe I'm taking my shield back in hand.
Yeah, I figured. And turning it, does it take an action to?
It does
turn
take
your-
an action. So yes, I'll be standing there like a total nincompoop with a shield in one hand and my longbow uselessly in the other for a turn. But oh well.
And so now that you've backed up to the war machine, what do you want to do?
Mon.
Well, they're all on the other side, nowhere near the tail.
Yep.
I guess I have to leave.
Well, were you going to destroy the war machine?
Oh yeah,
at
I was
least?
gonna destroy their war machine. You are correct. Put me in the ass. Nope, that's not what I wanted to move.
You don't need to be there for
I
this.
like being there. Okay,
But it doesn't work. That's why we separated the map.
Did I? Yeah.
The 18. 18
Might
does
have
not
advantage,
hit.
right? Because it's prone.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you would.
Or no? It did not give me the ability to opt to roll it at advantage. Huh?
That's going to be holding down Alt when you click. But just roll one more time.
Yeah.
Another crit.
You critted.
Yeah, so you just
Hell yeah.
smash their demon grinder, and it's now useless. On top of being prone.
Nice.
So I know I said 209 wasn't going to be topped. 219, but we just got 222.
What?
For
Mon
damage.
did 222 damage.
I thought it was just max plus the roll, because that's
It's
what the
doubled.
64 is.
It's
But
the
it gets
damage is
double
doubled against
against an
objects.
object.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's a
Got
crit
it.
doubled.
Damn.
Yeah. These are siege vehicles. So go ahead and roll your initiative.
Hey.
Okay.
Petra?
Oh, sorry. Spacing out. Let's go ahead and roll your initiative, Petra. That's not the worst she's ever done.
I don't even see a number next to your name.
For me?
Oh.
I
Oh, there it
put-
is.
I put
it
it
was
in there.
loading.
It just didn't put it in for some reason. So Alcatraz Shadow is up first. And they see you coming forward. And they're actually going to start, they're going to back up a little bit and hold their position there. Jean, it looks like they're getting in defensive positions.
Understandable.
Kovics is where they are, and Ash, you're up.
All right. First order of business, I probably came to a full stop doing a cool like Akira drift slide. As I dismount, I go into a rage and I have my 2 hand axes equipped, and fuck. In today's episode of Terrible Ideas, let's go up to Abington Ice and do an attack.
Okay.
Oh, I can actually control my own token. Never mind.
Oh, I'm gonna back up real quick because I'm still
sorry.
trying to. You can keep your movement. That's fine.
Okay.
Kovics actually takes 4 chains from around his body because his body is wrapped in chains, and tosses them on the ground and animates them.
No chain, no gain.
So go ahead, Ash.
All right, I'm going to be rolling at advantage, but that's because I'm using one of my inspiration tokens.
Okay.
I forgot to select rage
That's all right.
on my character sheet. Did it show up on the virtual tabletop?
The rage. Yeah.
No. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. All right, yay. Life's good.
So 27 to hit for 18 damage.
All right, let's go strike again.
These are both magical,
Oh.
right?
Hold on. Let's do a little bit more damage here. Because it's my first strike.
Okay.
All right, now I'll be attacking with my non-magical axe.
You took your dual feat, so you can hold your flail in your other hand.
I could. But today's evening's kind of axe themed, so
Okay.
well, that would do more magical damage. It's not axe themed. All right. I get an advantage because I'm using inspiration token.
Okay. That's a 19 to hit, which will also hit for another. Well, you get the divine fury every time.
No, that should only show up the first time.
Okay, so that's only 7 damage.
Got it. And then final attack, again, ignore the divine fury because it should not be showing up on this roll.
Which is 11. And so, with a few deft axe swipes, you cut through them.
All right, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Next up is Mon.
War Machine's just wiggling around a little.
I'm just going to use
I
bandits for the chains.
Can't hear
Just-
Micah speaking.
I just realized I had my mic on.
Yay!
What I was trying to say is, can I move within Petra's circle? Because I can't move my token because the.
click your token again. If you keep clicking, it'll cycle through the stack.
Oh, there we go. Hi. Me. I'll stay here. How far does that keep me from them? 45 feet? 35 feet. How far does my sob song go?
Oh man, I gotta get close enough to kill Stallion Tawny because I only have 30 feet of movement.
Where would I find that? Sob song.
I can get there.
Oh, in a
That's a
15-foot
good place for
radius.
me.
Never mind. That would not work.
What else can your guitar do?
Meow.
I could launch myself into the air and then rain down on them with some epic chords. Is that how octave jump works?
Yeah.
You play
well,
into the ground and shoot up into the air 30 feet.
Well, and all things around you take sound, or
Yeah, never mind.
psychic
I don't-
damage. Sound is psychic. I just haven't
Whirly
rewrote
gig.
things.
No.
Yeah, a lot of them you need to be within range.
Like right there. Okay.
Yeah.
I can always make fun of them.
Yeah, because Whirligig is a
Can I make
15-foot
fun of-
line. The windmill is a 50-foot line. Line of sound vibrations blast out of the guitar in a line 50 feet long, 5 feet wide, and that's 2d6 plus 5 damage. And each creature
Which
must
was-
make a Constitution
movement
saving
was
throw.
that? 25. 35. How much movement do I have again? I feel like I haven't played Mon in so long.
You were in the tail. That's your movement. You've actually moved
Oh, that
farther
was-
than you should have.
No, why is it linked to...
Just click and drag in a box, and you should be able to just select yourself.
It's coming for Valinor.
Please, I'm so scared.
Getting closer.
Wait, I wasn't moving it.
That was me.
Okay, I was like, I'm not doing anything. Okay.
Well, actually, where
I
did
don't know
it
what I'll
start?
do.
Was it right here?
No.
Okay.
Wait, okay, if I
No.
use the rest of my action, how much is a dash?
Oh, well, if you use a dash is just another movement.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to go straight into them. I'm injured. I'll stay here.
Okay.
Where I feel safe with Petra and all safes.
Okay. Is that your turn then?
I will ready can I ready a spell?
Yep, but if you don't use it, then the spell slot is consumed.
Then I ready my rapier just in case, you know.
Your axe is a weapon you can swing.
Oh yeah, I ready my axe. Why did I not think my axe was a weapon?
Telling you, it's an axe-themed encounter today. So,
Axe time, baby.
Okay. So next up is Jitterbug Denim, and they're actually going to move down to Ash, and they're gonna their beard is gonna snap out at you for a 13 to miss, and the
I will
glaive
actually miss.
and the glaive is a crit.
No.
Okay, well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Even I crit against myself.
Aww.
And that's
Oh.
19 damage.
Half to 10.
And I need you to make a saving throw, Constitution, I believe.
Ooh, but as long as I'm raging, if I fail this, I get to roll again.
You do not fail.
Nice.
And next up is Bellinor.
I'm confused. So did I use movement to get out of the?
You have not yet. That's where I wasn't sure where this was, like if it was originally here, because that would put you in the driver's seat, because it's been moved. So
Okay, so am I still in the thing?
no, we'll just say you're out. We'll just
Okay.
roll with it. Let's just keep this moving.
Cool. This thing is so small, it's hard to see. What's that?
90,
90.
100.
Is that a bad guy?
That is a chain. Animated chain.
Oh. What is that?
That is a bad guy. That's COVID.
Okay. Bad guy, bad guy?
Yes.
Okay. What was that? Did I do that?
No, that was Ash's prompt for a con save.
Why does it have my name on it? Okay. I'm gonna move forward. My movement.
Okay.
If it'll let me.
Computer.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
move me forward 30 feet?
At 30.
Thank you.
I'm going to move you a little bit farther just so you're not under the war machine and struggling with that.
Thank you.
DM bonus movement.
Yes.
Love it.
Anything else?
Yeah, I was gonna cast a spell.
You're 50 feet from the closest one.
50 feet. That means I can cast pretty much any of my spells on any of them
Yes.
because
Yeah.
Yeah.
A sniper.
That's such a good choice. I made a good decision. We're gonna go. What would Bellinor do? WWBD.
I had one of those bracelets in middle school.
This is the guy with the chains. I don't like the guy with the chains. That's scary. And Bellinor thinks it's scary too. So we are going to not, why do I have other things targeted? I don't want those things targeted. Target that dude. And we're going to not spare the dying. No, don't do that.
Ooh.
It's so hard to read this.
Read what?
The computer screen.
What do you want to cast?
Oh, the one from the charge from my
Your guiding bolt?
yeah, my guiding bolt.
Okay. Do you want me to do it or you got it?
I just did it.
Hits for 11 damage.
Achoo. Yeah,
Anything else?
cool. Yeah, I'm gonna like Bellinor remembers that this mace also like works as a flashlight, so it's just gonna like flash it a couple times, like, oh yeah, glow stick, strobe light.
Mad rave. Alsace, you're up.
That's it.
I'm going to move up there and poof my longsword back into, or my bow back into a longsword.
Okay.
That's it.
Paradigm Vermilion. They remember you. Oops.
More machines wiggling.
Yep, that was me.
The wiggle machine.
Yeah, they remember you and don't like you because you thunderstepped them.
Yeah, you know.
So they're going to flank you as flanking,
Yep.
which is a 22 to hit.
I'm going to use my shield bracelet.
Okay. And then the glaive is a 24 to hit, which still doesn't.
Yep, 26 with my shield bracelet.
I don't think any of those got applied. It's being kind of weird about what it applies and what it doesn't. So, I don't and that is their turn. And then Petra, who it looks like they disappeared.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Let's see. Petra is gonna wreck some people because that's what
Yeah.
Petra's good at.
Got a nice flank situation here.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at right there. So I think that I'm probably gonna move into flanking. Let's
Which
see.
one? Stallion or Vermilion?
Yeah, I don't think I could get here on Vermilion.
Yeah, that's
So-
35.
Yeah,
You
so I'm
only
gonna
have 30,
come
right?
here. So I'm gonna go and move myself, boop, 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 for wreckage, and I'm gonna stab Paradigm if the dice favor me.
When you click, hold down Alt, and that will give you your advantage.
Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah,
Sweet.
You're
'cause you're
flanking.
Oh, duh. Sorry. All right.
The 26 will hit for 6 damage.
Oh, that's rough. Okay, but we're gonna try and smite too, because I am pretty sure I have some spell slots, first level spell slots left. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll 3 more d8 to add to that damage.
Where are you keeping track of your spell slots?
On my D&D Beyond.
Okay.
So I know I'm all out of second slots, and I think this is the second first level I've used.
Okay, just making
The
sure.
D&D
'cause-
Beyond sheets are a little easier to use.
They are. That's
Well-
where I've been doing a lot of my tracking.
Well, one of the things about the action HUD is that when you cast a spell, it just automatically consumes it for you. So if you don't have the spell slot, it will tell you you don't have the spell slot.
Got it.
So 3d8.
So-
And
All
they
right,
are looking badly injured.
I'm going to go ahead and attempt to attack them again.
Okay. The 21 does hit for 7 damage. And they're still up.
Excellent. I might as well smite him again. Actually, no, he's going to take a boop, and that'll almost likely kill him. So I'm going to try and boop him.
Okay.
So I'm not using a smite on that one.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and
Crit.
does an 18 hit him?
And 18 does.
Good. So he takes 8 more.
Which is
Does that
just
kill him?
just enough to boop him to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the boop of death every time.
All right.
Also,
good.
it's like, thanks.
No longer flanked.
Guy wasn't my biggest fan.
Okay. And
There you go.
Stallion Tawny is up, which is also flanking Alsace.
Well, he's flanking with the dead man.
Oh yeah, not flanking Alsace. So the beard is a 7, and the glaive is a 20. And Alcatraz is up at the top of the round. And
Just go ahead and slot yourself right in there.
he's going to step forward, and he's going to glaive you.
Oh, yeah, reach. How about that?
22 to hit, which doesn't.
Nope, because my shield
Wait,
lasts
wait,
until
wait.
the start of my next turn.
Where did he step forward from? Did he
He's
step
not
into my
he's
threat
not
range?
stepping into your range.
Yeah, not quite.
Ah, darn it.
Good thinking though.
And
We'll get
bring
him.
it for me.
And then he's going to step back by the chains.
Alright.
Gene Thunder knows that you have a glaive. Knows that you have a glaive because they've seen you swinging it, and they know and they know glaives.
Yes,
if
they
they know
do.
anything, they know glaives.
And they're gonna move over here and also glaive at Alsace. Because you're the one right here. Which is a 20 to hit, because they still don't know you're shielded.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20 here. And then Kovix is up. And the chain that is closest to you, Alsace, is going to snap out at you
Okay.
for 12. Misses. And the one south, the closest to Ash, is going to snap out at Ash for an 11, which misses. And that's going to be their turn. Ash, you're up.
All right. Well, Jitterbug. Let's
Let's do the
strike out at
jitterbug.
him.
Let's dance.
I'll be attacking recklessly.
Hey, that's my line.
My AC's low enough where they're going to be hitting me one way or the other.
Oh,
No.
Oh. Why did it roll a con save for you? It's been
Not
doing
quite
weird
sure.
things.
But also didn't show up my rage or my divine fury. That might just be a problem on my D&D Beyond, though.
Yeah, it was still. Well,
Why does it say
click-
roll damages?
yeah, click roll damages. I don't know.
Oh,
There. 10 to 9.
there we go. That looks a
21.
lot better.
That's so they're looking badly injured now as you slash into them again with your hand axe.
Cool. Let's try this again.
Don't forget you're still reckless. Oh, what's
Hold on. Let me restart my D&D. Because she's starting to get a little bit.
I think we're losing.
Yeah,
Catherine
like
to the
7
Matrix.
rolls show up on the screen. I apologize in advance.
Yeah, I think we're getting some.
Oh no. There we go. Okay. I'll
So-
reattempt that roll.
Well, you did a hand axe roll, which was for 21 to
Yep.
hit, which would be 10 damage.
All right.
Taking that first one.
Fantastic.
But that's non-magical.
That's the second one's non-magical. Is he still up?
Yes.
All right. Then third time's a charm. Ah.
18 will hit for 7 damage. And they're still up.
Okay. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Mon, you're up.
Hello. Okay. How far? I don't want to get too close because owie.
Oh no.
I will go. Move. Nope. Please move. No, I don't want the ruler anymore.
You have to select the select.
There we
token.
go. I am here now, which means I am closer to them, or could I? How much movement was that? It was not 25 feet. I will stay here. Or can I get close? Can I get closer to Stallion?
You have 35 feet. This is where you started. You can get right next to him.
Hey there, bud. I use my axe of awesomeness, and I just. Where would I roll that?
Are you looking to how to hit with your Hellraiser?
Yeah, I see it in inventory. I can just
Yep,
click
just-
it, right?
Yep. But you had the
Ooh.
demon grinder.
Oh wait, I didn't target. Wait, can I try that?
But a 1 is still a 1. Doesn't matter what you're targeting.
Oh, I didn't.
And Alsace is right next to you, so if you could roll some damage
Hey,
dice.
Alsace.
Oh hey.
Oh,
Glad to
hey,
see you're
okay.
barely injured right now.
What is let me just look and see.
What's
The
the
Hellraiser.
what's the damage die on that?
It's a 1d12 plus 4.
Ouch.
Alsace is really hard to
Ouchie.
hit, except when you critically miss near him.
Yeah.
Here, Bod, let me roll
Right.
for you.
Yeah. Wait, how do I do
Slash-
slash rolls again?
Slash
Slash
R
R.
space 1d12 plus 4.
Okay,
Oh, that's not too bad.
that's not
That's
bad.
actually the best it could have gone.
Yeah.
Nice work.
I had the
so-
Spirit of Ash rolled a.
So
Still
you
over
swing.
60 and yeah, still over 60. I'm feeling fine.
Yeah, and you catch Alsace in the back. Because I think you had just taken down Paradigm. Or you and Petra were going after Paradigm. So, yeah, you catch Alsace in the back after swinging at Stalin
Excuse
and
me?
mixing. You're still not used to wielding a big, heavy axe.
Cut off the bottom 3 inches of his braid.
Aw.
You cut off the singed ends.
Oh,
Oh,
so
hey.
I'm helping you.
Thank you.
Actually, yeah. You're welcome.
Get those dead ends.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Um,
that'll be my turn then, I guess.
Okay, then Jitterbug is up.
Oh, no hard feelings, Jitterbug.
And Jitterbug
Yeah.
has advantage
Yup.
because you were reckless.
The
Yep.
hardest feelings. Rock hard feelings.
Hopefully my rolls are contagious. Roll shitty.
That's a 17 to hit for 3 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Which I think it should be in. Okay, we can do that. If you come over to Foundry and it's prompting you, just cancel if it'll.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it'll roll and do things, and that's where things are getting funky.
Got
so you
it.
save
That explains a lot, actually.
And then the glaive is a 17 to hit for 11 damage, and I need you to make another Constitution saving throw, which was 20.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's just enough damage to knock me out.
No,
Oh,
not 20 damage.
no.
You saved with the 20.
Oh, I saved the first one. Okay. Phew. All right.
Yeah, and you were raging, right?
Okay, so I'm good. I'm good. Sorry.
You're only taking 5, and that took 2, so another 3 because it's doing weird things.
We're good.
So you're at
Still
10.
in the single digits. I should have 7 HP left.
No, you have 10.
I have 10? Are
Yeah,
you?
you were at 15, and then you took 5.
All right.
It keeps me up to date on all the math and tells me what you started at and what it took away.
Okay.
That's where I can see
I will
where
trust
it's
their math then.
messing up. Bellinor, you're up.
I'm moving forward 30 feet. If you could move me, that would be super helpful.
That's 30.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go after the guy with the chains again.
Okay.
What are we casting? Mary Penn? Not Mary Penn, Bellinor.
I mean, you could be asking Mary Penn.
I could be, I mean, yeah, that's true. Normally I could cast, could I cast a spell to protect? No, could not protect our friend who is almost dead. Can't do that. I mean, we need to be within touch distance.
What do?
I guess I'm doing guiding bolt again.
Sure.
Because that's all I know how to do. What level am I casting this at? Probably first level, that's fine.
19 hits for 18 damage, and he's looking badly injured.
Good. That's great.
I'll say, sure up. You just got a haircut from Mon.
Thanks, Mom. So does the next attack against Princeps have advantage?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It would be nice to get rid of those chains. And Princeps is looking pretty messed up, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're badly.
All right. Go ahead. Shoot your shot, Stallion. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, dang it. I'm linked to the thing too. Sorry. So it's moving around, but I'm where I want to be.
Yep. Stallion. Going to Beard. Which is a 21 to hit.
It just makes it.
For 3 damage, but you save, so no poison.
Okay, so I'm going to longsword at Princeps. And the first one will have advantage. Just gotta click my guy so where'd my stuff go? Ooh.
You have more than one token selected potentially. That's why you moved multiple things.
Yep.
We'll just.
Okay, cool. Longsword. See ya.
A 14 does not hit. But you didn't roll advantage.
I did, and they were both 14.
Oh,
Or wait.
No.
Oh, yeah.
It was
I
14
hit
and 14
shift, sorry.
damage. That's okay.
Yeah, okay, so that second one would be
Yep,
with
the
my
19,
advantage.
yep, was your first attack for 15 damage.
Yep. You still up?
Yep, still up.
All right. Number 2.
The 20 hits. Chains die. He dies.
All right. And you best believe that I am turning him into a specter.
Okay.
Is he a humanoid, though? No, he's not a humanoid.
No, so you
All
can't.
right. No specter. And then Alsace will just point his sword at the rest of them and say, leave.
Okay. Petra.
Okay. Well, so this dude, Hyper Irritable Chain Devil, is dead.
Yeah.
All right. Hyper Irritable Chain Devil. I love it.
Yeah, I deleted. That's Princeps. I deleted him, but then no Spectre came out, so I undid it and it just re-rolled.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So Petra is going to move here to flank with Mon. And the reason she's doing this is she just really wants to hit home what's going to happen if you don't leave. And because I'm pretty sure Stallion Tawny tried to fuck me up at least once when I was over there on that place. So now flanking with Mon, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to attack Stallion Tawny. Oh my god, what the hell happened to my sheet? There we go.
That crit will hit for 9.
Nice.
19.
Got one last thing to burn?
I think I actually have 2 because I was going to use one, but then I was like, actually, no, I'm just going to move them.
There you go. Never better time than on a crit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to, right now, check off that I'm using it. And then I'm going to go ahead and roll my 3d8.
Which
So
doubles
22.
to 22. And he's done.
All right, and I'm going to be like, oh, that was just my first stab.
Yeah,
Keep
you
going.
can move forward.
Is Alcatraz behind me? I can reach Alcatraz.
You can move
Totally.
closer. You only use 20. You still have 10 feet of movement. Because if you move, in this area, you can target both Alcatraz and Jean, depending on what happens.
Oh, that's a
But
good
If you
idea.
stay right there, then you can kind of defend me if somebody tries to move up and try to hit me.
If I stay in white, where? Right here?
Right where you are. And I mean,
Oh.
if you kill Alcatraz and you want to go after Jean, then you can move up after that, right?
But why?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and attack Alcatraz. Let's make this happen. This one is not with advantage because I'm not flanking.
Correct.
There we go.
Yeah, and this way, if Jean runs at you, you get your cool opportunity attack.
That's another crit
Look
Nice.
at you.
for
Well,
24 damage.
and then I guess I'll use my last Smito on him. My
Yeah.
Aru Smito.
For another 36. So they're dead.
Damn, Petra.
And you still
And
have
then-
a boop if you want to go boop
Yep.
Jean.
Petra's gonna step up, so I use 10. So Petra's gonna step like here basically. I can hit Jean from here, right?
Yeah, but you can move 10. You can move.
Yeah, the reason I don't want to do that though is because if Jean steps toward me, then I can mess Jean up.
No, you can't because they're already in your range.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I guess I'll still just step here.
Might as well.
Actually, no, might as well step here because that way I can get close to Jitterbug if Jitterbug tries to come for me.
There you go.
And I'm gonna try and boo this bad boy. Where's my thing? Why my brain is done. Where are you? There we go.
And then you crit fail.
Well,
Yeah, I crit fail trying to boop Gene Thunder.
is
I think
Alsace
this is the most
getting a
crit fails I've seen in one session ever.
So what happens is you're so you know the boop always works, and you're just so overconfident in the boop that when you bring your glaive back to go forward, it sticks Alsace, and then you just can't quite get it out of the chink in his armor. So go ahead and give me just your base. Give me your boop damage.
Well, the boop damage for that was max damage.
Oh yeah, it was. It was 9.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I maxed
Alsace's like,
it.
ow! What is
Aw.
going on today?
I think your teammates hurt you more today than the enemies.
Well,
I
I mean, there was the
miscalculated.
firestorm.
Don't worry, Alsace, this is all part of the plan.
Right.
With friends like these.
But that's okay, Alsace, because I'm between you and Gene Thunder.
Yep.
So Gene thunders up, and they know they're alone, and they know that if they run, you're not gonna let them live. They don't believe you.
Oh no, that's what I said. Oh, I forgot to say at the end of mine. Yeah, this is what waits for you if you don't run.
Yeah. There you go.
They don't believe you.
Oh,
That you're
okay.
gonna let them go. So a 15 for the beard, a 15 for the glaive from them. Ash, you're up.
Okay, nothing personal, Jitterbug. I'm not a person who holds grudges. Let's just bury this hatchet into your face. Advantage.
The
And
27.
thank goodness, because otherwise that would have been another nat 1.
And they die. So it's just Gene.
Yay!
So you can move up to
It's
you
Jean.
can flank Gene for your other 2.
I can flank Jean. All right, let's go.
I mean, you're already reckless.
Yeah.
Flank it. All right. I really want to use my thing.
Good job. You hand axed so hard.
Yep.
Really good.
Your axe cuts into them. This is the regular one, so that's only
Okay.
5
11.
damage.
And then I'm assuming Jean is still standing.
Yeah.
You hand axed them a question.
And
Oh,
that's 10 damage. And they're still
Thank you for
standing.
the commentary, porcupines, by the way. Running commentary.
And Mon, you are up.
See, I don't want to waste a charge on my Hellraiser, but like I was like, ooh, if I move down here, then I can whirligig it from there.
Ooh. I mean, you
I
probably
mean-
get back like a D6 charges at dawn, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Right? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
So
I'd go for it.
Do
You
it.
can-
Also,
go
okay,
have
so when the
fun.
whirligig says, let me read. When it's a 15 feet long, 5 foot wide. So that's just this, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, y'all know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
The whirly gig.
Move whirligig.
I just think of Manletto from Renfest.
Where is my whirligig? Cast spell. Boom. Did it do it?
It says click place measured template. Let's.
I did.
Yeah, but it says it in. Yeah, it's not doing it. Go ahead and roll your 3d6 damage.
Hard.
Because there's no save for that
3d6.
one.
Plus
Is it 3d6 plus? I have to go
Six.
back to the equipment page.
Plus
It's
6.
3d6 plus 6.
yeah.
6. Okay.
I didn't
Does
put a
Gene
saving
Thunder not
throw.
need to save?
There is no saving throw apparently, so I'll have to make one.
No.
No.
They just take it. They just take the 17 damage of whirligig psychic damage.
Dude, they're so in awe of my radical playing and also how cool and awesome my guitar is.
Yeah, so you move forward, and the whirligig is when you take your guitar and you spin it over your shoulder.
I thought that was the windmill.
No, the windmill is when you're playing and
Oh, and
making
then
a windmill with the
okay.
circle.
Haha. Ha ha ha.
But they are still up. The 17 wasn't enough.
Oh.
They have 5 health left.
Gonna whirl
Gene's
your
gonna
ass.
run away and become the new gang leader, and we won't get the war band. You'll complete it for our contract.
We can just say he died. Who's gonna check? Who's?
Or he joins our group, like new bestie.
No. Gene
Yep.
Thunder must die so that I can take his name. I'm not Alsace anymore. I'm Gene Thunder.
You're Gene Thunder. Oh my
It'll
God.
go with your thunder step.
Yes.
There you
my
go.
thunder thighs.
That's
Gene
what I was
Thunder has
thinking.
to die. Alright, that's my turn though. Like I don't.
Okay, Bellinor.
Ooh, it's my turn.
It is.
I'm gonna give him some cold hands. I'm just gonna do cold hands. Give you some cold hands.
Misses.
I guess not. It worked every other time I gave cold hands to people.
Aw.
I guess it only works when I give cold hands to 2 people at a time.
Hold hands, you know you're the one.
I like how even the Foundry's chat seems confused at Mrs.
Huh?
Huh?
And Alsace just says you should have left. 1.
And they're dead.
Yay!
How do you want to
Yay.
finish it?
Alsace just kind of gives him like a look like, sorry, girlfriend. And then just lops his head off.
We're doing it for the shmoney, but
We did tell them to leave.
Yep.
and it's true.
You did.
We're like ganging up on this one person, like we're closing in on this one.
Yeah.
Like, but like Bellinor's like way off to the side, like cold hands.
It's like I wanted to test out this cool guitar, and you were the last one left. So unfortunate, I guess.
So
Hey, but Mon, you and I, we backed into the war machine and
We did
smashed
do
it.
that.
We did it.
We
High five.
wrecked that war machine. Like it cheated on us. In an in an early R&B music video from like 2000.
And
Or
then-
like that
You
one
weren't-
country song about when he cheats.
When he
You're
You
like,
weren't
"Mm-mm."
even alive in 2000.
I knew.
God,
Oh,
don't
reverberated.
say that. Please don't tell us that you weren't alive in 2000.
Well, I'm
That's
just gonna go-
disgusting. Don't say that.
How dare you be born? And then Nehru comes trotting up with the javelin in her mouth.
Looking very pleased.
go ahead
Yeah,
and
where's
give
Nehru?
me. Let me just see. Is Nehru still on the map?
A fortune roll.
Animal handling.
Good effect.
Nehru is smart. Nehru is a nightmare, and Nehru is my special steed. Nehru like can sense my thoughts. I probably like envision the javelin.
And
So
Nehru
I'm gonna make an
Wasn't summoned.
I'm gonna make an investigation check for Nehru, and
Come on,
we'll
Nehru.
see.
Can I give Nehru inspiration? No, I already gave mine out.
Nehru should be inspired. Nehru was part of that sweet ass move, jumping off the war machine and climbing onto the next one.
Hmm.
No inspiration for Nehru.
Oh, Nehru.
Oh man, Nate needs to
Inspiration.
start pulling tarot cards now.
So Nehru critted and got a 16.
Which is 20 minus 4.
Nehru, you're
That's a
so
crit.
smart.
You're such a smart horse, baby.
Such a good
So-
pony.
So y'all are, taking your time and cleaning up your wounds, taking a breather after that intense chase through a firestorm, and having an infernal worm pop up next to you, and then having your war machine actually roll and land after the ground gave out from underneath you. Nehru comes trotting up about 20 minutes later with the javelin in mouth
Oh my
and
god.
brings it to Petra.
On the dawn of the
crying.
third day, look to the east.
Nehru shows up with a shock javelin.
Jesus.
Aw,
God.
good Nehru. I hug Nehru around the neck and I gently take the javelin from her mouth and I say, I believe this is yours, and hold it out to Ash.
She refuses to give it up. It's her javelin.
Nehru's like, no, this is mine now.
No, Nehru
Hey,
was like, I was
only
never
throw.
told I would need to relinquish the javelin.
Thought I was getting a cool javelin for myself.
No take, only throw.
No, give, only throw.
That's sweet, Nehru. Good job.
Give Nehru a nice pat on the little Nehru flank. You know.
Okay. So I'm assuming so Nehru can't really fit in we'll say that Nehru can fit in the demon grinder. There's a cargo. I mean,
Really?
because,
We just like roll out like a sheet of metal in the back and Nehru trots on up.
well, the demon grinder can carry a ton of cargo. That's the cargo capacity. Or 8
How much
medium.
does a horse weigh? A large horse.
Probably less than a ton.
A ton is 2,000 pounds, right? I think a
I
horse is
gotta
probably like
see how
1,200
much-
or something.
How much does a large horse weigh?
You can also just dismiss Nehru and summon them when you're ready again.
I just want to see how much a large horse weighs. Okay, we're gonna say that Nehru is just under 2,000 pounds because apparently an adult horse weighs between 840 and 2,200 pounds.
Yeah, so if you dump all of your gear and everything you've acquired, you can take Nehru on the
Then
demon
Nehru
grinder.
can hit your leg.
Worth it. Nehru's effing MVP.
I feel like Nehru is still young though, right? She's just like a
Nehru has to be
filly?
sturdy enough to support a fully armored.
that's true.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Do you know
Paladin.
that Shire horses can weigh up to 2,425 pounds?
Horses are terrifying.
Yeah, they pretty much
They
are.
run on their fingers.
They can
So-
bite your head off too.
That's really strong, really big too. But did you know a Shire horse can comfortably carry 20% of their body weight?
Mm.
Yeah,
But also
which would be
consider
like what,
ants.
400 pounds?
Yeah. So, wrapping this up because it's starting to get a little late.
Dark outside.
Do you, yeah, it's been getting dark early. Do you load up and continue on to your destination?
Yes, and we pet Nehru.
Do you dismiss Nehru or do you dump all of your supplies?
We don't want to dump all of our supplies. I
Just give
give
her-
Nehru, like,
Yeah.
I lean my forehead on Nehru's nose and give them a
Aw.
pet down their neck. And I thank them for their efforts and say that we'll work together again soon.
And then
It's
they go
like-
off to their Pokeball. That's everything they need.
Yep.
It's like the cover. I'm imagining like the cover of like a horse girl story, you know?
The Petra covered in blood.
Yeah, the Petra.
The glaive dripping ichor. Just
Yeah.
hugging Nehru.
Yep, exactly. Dripping demon ichor from all those demons or devils I just killed. And then petting Nehru, my flaming nightmare. Nehru, you're such a good girl.
Oh, did they have any cool stuff on them? Like just
Oh.
real quick.
So you go and you search through, and their weapons, armor. There's not really much for the taking, but on Princeps Kovik's, you do find 3 soul coins.
Oh, great,
Nice.
more of these.
More screaming.
Maybe these ones will be nice.
Mm.
Don't wear them.
Can we check inside the their kind of demon grinder? and see if,
You
are there any
destroyed
soul
it
coins
to
we
the
can
point
salvage?
where you just smashed it, and you
Alright.
collapsed.
Mon's gonna go pee on that.
It's
That
already
seems like his
covered
friend
in
now.
pee because I made them all.
Mon
pee their
just
pants.
claims things by peeing. Mon is like a dog that way.
Bye, guys.
I will take one of the soul coins.
Okay, so Marypin has 1.
Eleanor has one.
I'll take one.
There's Bella.
No, don't. No.
I only got one now.
Ash.
It all worked out fine.
can
You
have
still
up to your
had
cons-
1, Ash. You've only spent 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you'll be up to 2?
yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Was I holding any still?
Did your
Or
con
I-
did anyone's con mods go up? I didn't check that.
Mine did. It's +4 now.
Yours is +4. Ash, Marypen, and Mon are at 1. Or no, Ash and Marypen are at 1 and Petra's at 2.
I love how Ash and Mary Penn took soul coins and we only have a +1 to our con.
I would have taken a soul coin if I needed to. I'm just looking. I was looking at gifts of Nehru getting into the demon grinder, and I found a good one.
It's like
Wait, who
road
took the
trip.
third coin?
Yeah, who's taking the 3rd one?
I'll take it.
Oh, Petra has one.
I
now.
mean, Mary Penn's fine with taking it too, but
Who's taking it? Marypen or
I
Petra?
can carry it. I can carry
Okay.
it. I
You
got a
have
lot
any?
of con.
Do you
Oh,
have
I
any so far?
reasonable amount of con.
what
No, I
would
don't have
Petra
any.
do?
All right, yeah.
Petra would take it.
WWPD.
Petra would take it. Petra would just take it and put it in her bag to carry and be like, I'm just fucking carrying this thing.
And I was like, ooh, this is pretty.
Okay,
It only screams a little.
just a little bit. So
It
Alsace 1.
whispers.
So Alsace has 1, Ash has 2, Marypen, Mon, and Petra also have 1 each. So you have 6 altogether, is what I have.
Did we need to do a saving throw for this
Uh,
session?
Not yet.
Okay.
So we haven't rested.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
long.
I have
yeah.
2 soul coins.
It's long
That's what I have in
rests.
my equipment here.
He spent some for the spa.
You did.
I thought I marked that off. I might not have. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been keeping track.
All right, so I'll delete that one. I only have 1.
So you do not have enough juice in the demon grinder or the devil's ride to make it through the end of the day. You had 5 hours and 6 hours. So what do you want to do about that? You're nearing the end of the charge on the demon grinder.
What do we
Well-
have right now?
You had 5 at the start of the day. A day's
I've-
travel is 8 hours, so
So now we have 1 and 0.
yeah.
Apparently, I
I'll
have
put-
to get a wolf.
So I can put 2 and 3.
Yeah. It doesn't have to just be you. I know Alsace is probably out of spell slots. Mon has spell
Yeah.
slots.
Clean out.
I'm clean out
know.
of spell slots.
I could use a
Um,
long rest.
But we still have 2. We
Do
still
you
have
want to
3
do you want to
hours
finish a
left in
day's
the day.
travel? Yeah, you
Yeah.
have 3 hours. You can still travel in the day.
So I can put 2 in the one that has 1 hour.
Okay.
And 3 in the one that has 0 hours.
Okay, do your 3 first. So give me a con save. Your good there. So the demon grinder has 3 hours now.
Okay.
And give me your con save for your 2. And you're good there. And that has 3 hours as well. So you have enough for both vehicles to get you to the end of the day. You travel for 2 more hours. Nothing really eventful stands out until to the page, because I've actually been using my book.
You used a book?
Yeah, I know. When I have everything digital in multiple places. After a couple hours, you find yourself driving through a hot windswept plain racked by magical firestorms. You can see remnant fires dotted across the land. And as you're crossing it, you see a firestorm that fills a 60-foot cube sweeping across the ground, passing by you. Being that you've already encountered a firestorm, you know to steer clear, and you're able to do so this time. But you can see that any small creatures that aren't able to move fast enough without a fast war machine get caught up in its path and most likely die. You never know. Fire resistance and whatnot. On the other side of this field, you come across a what looks to be an old flying fortress. So you had seen the flying fortress when you were atop of Elturel that Zariel was flying. This appears to be one of those that has been that is destroyed. It's no longer in use. And look, we're on the map. And so a towering wreck rises from the scorched hellscape. It looks like a giant sword blade, tilted to a 20-degree angle and partially buried underground. Much of its exposed hull is rusted and torn asunder. Hot winds scream as it tears through the hollow structure, and 6 giant vultures circle high above it.
Is it this
Yeah.
place here? This thing that looks like a sword buried in the earth?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And
Ah, a weapon made for an archdevil. Ravaged in battle and ripe for the plunder.
and you hear
Hell, Matt
Hamill.
Hamill.
Matt Hamill is just feeling himself at all times.
I just forgot she had Matt Hamill. I
Yep.
was like, what the?
Map Hamill pipes up from your bag, and anybody in the demon grinder hears that.
Do you have the written text? Because I was
Yeah.
too busy focusing on how the hell Matt Hamill was
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, one
I
second.
know he said a
Dude.
weapon ripe for the plunder.
The Dora reboot. They're really. That wasn't funny. Okay.
With Matt Fox
Put Hamill back in my backpack. Like, what the hell?
Can you see the planes?
Can you see the archdevil?
All right. A weapon made for an archdevil ravaged in battle and ripe for the plunder. I mean, yeah, it looks like something died.
Looks
But,
like it
I mean,
could
that
be
looks-
plundered.
Pretty big for any of us to plunder.
No,
I
we
mean,
just gotta get a giant robot. And then
Well,
we
you can-
fight Zariel with it.
Yeah, you can see that there are openings near the ground where the fortress is embedded in the earth, where you could go in if you chose to see what's in there, plunder it, maybe find some loot, maybe not. For Porcupine, the party was given a map before they descended into hell that may or may not be very useful, because Avernus is a shifting landscape, and
Yeah.
occasionally it will speak up when they reach a destination with some weird description.
Map Hamill is like a creepy tour guide.
Yeah,
Who's like,
Porcupine?
oh,
but he's our creepy tour guide.
What the what the fuck? It's a map we have that speaks.
Sometimes.
we've named
Sometimes.
him Map Hamill because he sounds a whole lot like when Mark Hamill was voicing the Joker.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
a
I for-
lot.
Yeah.
That's why he's Map Hamill.
Mhm.
So it's about an hour until what you know is nighttime, or you're feeling that exhaustion set in.
Sure,
So-
let's park it, bust out the tiny hut, and go loot this thing after a long rest.
Sounds good to me.
Does it-
So it doesn't seem like this is Arkhan's place.
No.
This is okay. Check it out.
You don't see any references to dragon cultists or Tiamat or anything in the area.
But we do see a reference to an archdevil. Which,
Yes.
I mean, if we got archdevil blood, that's pretty powerful, right?
Well, and this is very similar to the one that Zariel was flying. So this may have been hers at one point. You don't know.
Maybe
I say we
there's some
fix it
leftover
up.
blood.
We can flip it, sell it.
Get that
I mean, we are getting
renovation.
really
turn
good
it
at
in, turn it into a tavern.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, so we think this might be like Zariel's sword? Is that
Maybe
what
like
we're
her old fortress from like maybe
yeah.
before she was a.
Yeah, it is a
Well, would
flying.
Lulu know?
It is a wrecked flying fortress that looks like a sword. It's not a sword. It just resembles
Oh.
a sword.
Oh.
And-
Wait, so this is like how, like, in at least one section of Teen Titans, their hideout looked like a giant T. Like it's just like it's
Sure,
a
yeah.
fortress, but it looks like a giant sword.
Yeah, in the cartoon it was a giant T.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, this one's a giant sword.
Yeah.
You know, fortresses.
Flying
Or like how the
fortresses.
pentagon is shaped like a pentagon.
So derivative.
Wow.
You're like, Lulu, do you recognize this place?
No. So Zariel was fighting against the demons, and this and the demon incursion into Avernus and stopping them from making their way into Faerun. This very much looks like a devilish structure that it utilizes probably some not so good technology for power.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, that means we gotta blow it up.
Yep.
It looks already blown up.
Gotta blow it up
Blow it
more.
up more.
What if it was made to look
Okay.
blown up?
It's on
I
a
mean,
20-degree angle, so.
Are you saying what if it's deconstructed?
Whoa. What if it's like
Yeah.
the Death Star
What if
in
that's
Return of the Jedi?
Yeah, it's just the aesthetic that they have here in Hell. Make it look destroyed so no one really thinks anything of it.
Or they just think it like looks extra cool. It's like, why would you buy jeans that already have holes in them? And they're like, it's the style, mom.
It just looks cool.
Oh boy.
Fashion.
Postmodernism.
So-
That sounds like a good thing to check out next time.
Yep.
After a long rest, set up the pea hut.
Yeah. Let's get that piss hut going.
Why is everyone excited for it now?
Mom found the piss hut.
Because we know that you just peed on that like war machine.
Yeah.
You cannot need to go with it.
So now we know all the pee is old pee, which is better, I guess.
Wait,
You do
what if-
not have enough water that you have consumed while you're here in hell for you need to need to pee again.
That sounds like a challenge.
Mon totally
Mon's like-
would be like the reason we're pulling over every hour.
Mom's
Mom,
like, I'm
stop drinking so
sorry.
much soda.
I have a weak bladder.
Oh.
Mon's the one who makes himself laugh and is like, "Stop! I'm gonna pee."
And we're like, "Oh, you really will.
It's
Don't."
like, Mon, you're making yourself laugh.
Porcupine, I'm glad you're excited for Piss Hut.
Nobody out pisses the hut.
Nobody else. Oh Oh my god, wait. Has that been said before?
No, this is the first time. If you haven't given your inspiration, this might be a good time to do it.
No, I gave it to
Oh, yeah.
I gave it to
Yeah.
Ash for the axes.
'cause I felt
That's
bad.
right. And I gave mine to Mon for the looking
okay.
hot as always comment.
I feel the
Alright.
love. I feel the
So
love.
merch.
So
No one else is the hut.
let's go ahead and take our long rest. We can do long rest conversation and whatnot next session.
Long rest.
That's
We can, and we will make our rolls that we need to.
Is it a new day? Says the thing that I'm about to click long rest on.
Yes.
It's a new dawn. I still okay. My Hellraiser recharged. Nice.
And I need everyone to make a. Where's my notes?
You said wisdom?
Save.
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
I'm sleeping in the middle like I usually do. Petra does it because she thinks, oh no, she wants to think it's because you all like her, but she knows it's because you just want her friggin' aura.
I believe. Isn't Ash at disadvantage because?
Oh,
What did you have disadvantage
Ash, are you
on?
carrying 2 again, or however many you needed to carry to make yourself like all wibbly wobbly in the brain stuff?
whoa, hey,
Maybe.
that's a lot of math for one day. +3 for Petra's aura of loveliness. That should be an 11.
So you're an 11.
You're like, Petra, I was going to say Petra, like, it smells like flowers, but Petra wouldn't smell like flowers. It probably smells like fresh,
maybe this new
like
coin
pine and a
It's not
clean breeze.
maybe this coin's one of those good souls that accidentally got trapped. Like maybe this one won't be a dick. I don't know. It'll be fine.
Oh, I bet Petra smells like that Christmas fir body wash from Juniper Ridge.
So, Ash. I also. Where's my other thing?
Gotta find it.
Yep, too many. I have too many things. I also need you to make me another.
I'm here.
Yeah, I need another wisdom saving throw. So that's going to be a 17. Okay. So you don't feel any undue effects from the coins? What?
I
That
was
wasn't-
saying that's what Petra's aura.
Okay.
Petra is shilling some products here.
Why
Um,
was
Became
I
this-
selected?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I wasn't selecting anyone. I have me selected.
Yeah, whenever you type, it'll probably zoom to you. Ash, you don't feel any undue effects from the coins like you have the last few times that you've carried too many. But you do feel, with everything that's been going on and just the weight of being in Avernus, that you have slipped down to being evil.
Ash!
Ash, don't tell
we don't
Lulu.
know though yet.
No, you don't.
We're all like, we all thought Ash was like good. I thought Ash was good.
Well, yeah, Ash is
Oh
the
my
only
God.
one who's
Nice is not good.
Yeah, it's funny because
It's different than good.
Ash is the one who's like the closest with Lulu and like who's
Yeah.
only nice to her.
Oh man,
I'll
you
have
know
it.
that like Lulu's former best bud turned evil too, right?
Maybe it's a Lulu thing.
Maybe it's a Lulu thing. It's clearly not my fault. I'm not responsible for
You
my
don't need
own
to take any
actions.
responsibility.
Lulu
but
is just corrupting everyone who pals around with her.
and you now feel that the coins don't weigh as much on you. You're like, yeah, I'll take them all. Like, I don't care. So any negative effects that you had from carrying too many soul coins are no longer negative effects. They're
Oh,
just
yeah.
Oh
gone.
Man,
Ash is our piggy bank.
But you don't know
we are
that. You don't
so
know
screwed.
that Ash
Oh.
has gone to the dark side.
No, none of us know that. Also, if we did know that, there's no way in hell we would give Ash all the soul coins.
I just, I'm not gonna do anything with them. I just, I like them.
Well, I think they're neat.
I'm something of a soul coin collector.
I see you renamed your javelin Lost. I'm just too sad to remove it from my inventory.
Nehru got it for you. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah, I'll
got
have to
your
change that.
But yeah, I
Oh,
just
man.
thought that.
So I'm totally not gonna metagame. I really love this idea that you're now secretly evil and none of us know that because Ash is one of the nicest people in the party.
Yeah.
But like Petra is gonna be so surprised the next time she uses something like detect evil.
Does Ash even know? Does Ash even know that they're evil now?
Make an intelligence check. Probably not.
She's like, I am just feeling really grumpy today.
Yeah, it's you don't necessarily. It's not like all of a sudden you're like, "Mwahaha, I'm gonna rule the world." It's that subtle shift in maybe your ideals or the way you address issues changes, because evil isn't always bad. It's evil can be subtle.
More, like, selfish.
Subtle evil. Okay.
Self-serving rather. Yeah.
Let's be honest, though. I mean, subtle evil means that the person was subtle and evil. Is Ash a subtle creature? Is she a subtle being?
Well, and I'm not going to
There's
say
the
what your
imposter
the other half of your alignment is, because that's for you and you to share as you want.
Oh shit! No, were you chaotic before, Ash? Are you now chaotic evil? We're gonna all like wake up to see her like peeing in someone's skull. Is what's gonna happen.
So, but yeah, that if you shift and you're not comfortable with what it was, like if you were chaotic or you have lawful, chaotic, neutral. If you were chaotic evil and that just wasn't something that would fit, because chaotic neutral is usually the really bad stuff.
Yeah.
It's
They're
okay.
like, let's wreck everything.
It's
Can
okay
I
to
get a pair of
alter it.
sunglasses?
You already have an eye patch.
Oh, I'm already cool. You're right.
Yeah.
No, now you need a monocle. You need an
Oh,
eye
my
patch
God.
and a monocle.
Okay, I know we're not gonna metagame, but if we see Ash switch from an eye patch to a monocle, we're gonna know that Ash is evil.
It's eye patch and a tinted monocle.
Yeah, it's both.
Oh, tinted monocle.
Ooh.
That's different than
I
just
know,
a
right?
regular monocle.
Is it
Ash
rose?
is gonna be like, oh, Ash, you're gonna get a fake mustache just so you can twirl it.
It would be a flame
Ooh,
mustache.
maybe that's something from the demon ichor. You like Mary Penn's messing with the demon ichor, splashes some on Ash, and you get a mustache.
Oh no!
According to
Must
Steam
Tiny
Stash.
bank robber.
It could be an eye patch and a monocle. Why choose one when he can have both?
Yeah,
How
why
is this
not
gonna
both?
shape your like incredible devotion toward your like war wizard boyfriend?
Now
Oh,
she'll
no.
just be even more possessive.
And
I
your
really
god.
thinking
kill
about him.
Alsace, even though Alsace seems to be pretty much done with that.
Yeah.
You know, there is one way to take care of the competition.
So yes, you have shifted down. You are the first shift. I did say I would let people know if they were getting close, so let me just look at numbers,
Oh
because I
no!
think I let you know last time. Mon, you are also close to shifting down.
No, those are like the two worst people to have evil.
Exactly, it'd be
but-
so funny.
But we've already covered this. Mon is good, so you have to go
Yeah.
through neutral to get to evil.
Oh,
So just out of
Wait.
curiosity, is this like, are you like just rolling for this, or are you like being like Fable by Peter Molyneux, and you're like, oh, that's 5 evil points. Let me do it.
Oh my god. You know
so-
what? Like, of all the party members, I never would have put Mon as good. Well,
So when you roll your daily Constitution saving throw, that's a general. Is Avernus, affecting me? And if you fail it, it's a 1d6 alignment
Oh man,
point
I
you
need to
lose.
start thinking of some double bargains now.
Petra's like, I hardly notice. This place is shit, just like every other place.
And then and then the second roll that I gave Ash is because if you have too many soul coins, I'm using a corruption table for things that might happen to that. And that's where the voice is talking, and that those are still things. The corruption that you got from the voices and the scared of fey creatures, those are still there, because those were things that already happened, weighed on you. So
BRB got to roll a fey creature. Oh no, I wouldn't do that to poor Ash.
well, I mean, your divine spirits, if you pull them in, are fey. No, those are celestial.
Probably celestial. I would imagine. I don't
I think
even
so.
know what that means, which means I definitely have never used them.
My spirit guardians, however, are fey.
That's what I was
And
thinking
those are
about.
scary as fuck.
Yep.
So
Oh man, if you pull those in and evil Ash gets upset,
My spirit shrouds are fiendish, so that it's a little bit. It depends.
Yep. But so this is where we will end. Next time, you will have the opportunity to go through the Flying Fortress and see what you find there. Maybe
Can
some
we
treasure,
fix
maybe some
Ash?
fights.
There's nothing wrong with Ash.
Ash is perfect just the way they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, now that I'm evil, I get to have a cool villain Disney song. I get like
Dude, you have like a cool battle scar now in the back of your back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Self-inflicted
speaking of
battle
how
scars.
Disney, I was gonna say, speaking of how Disney lets us know that someone or something is evil, is your fiery hair now like lime green?
was
Do you
gonna
have
say,
like a
it's the Disney
streak?
color of evil.
Or,
Maleficent green?
or are you,
Do you
like
have like
Hades
a streak
blue?
of white?
Yeah, Azula type blue hair.
Streak of white, like Cleric said.
White fire is extra hot.
Yeah. So
Fire
think
makes
about how you
fire.
want to portray that over the next couple weeks.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. And then our next game should be the 29th.
That'll be the Sunday after Thanksgiving.
We're
Just double
seriously
check.
gonna wake up and this is just gonna be Ash, like
Yep.
getting ready for the morning.
Yep. That will be after. That will be after
After-
Thanksgiving. So. See y'all then. Thanks for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching, especially you,
thank
Porcupine.
you.
Even though the
I think-
axe.
Yeah, they already left, but thank you very much.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are the real MVP. If you come back and listen to this again, you'll know.
I'll just text them.
Oh no! Oh, this is Ash. I found the perfect gift for Ash because Ash was so sweet before, and now she will be this.
Come to the dark side. We have
Yep.
cookies. Ha, 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 ha. Joke from 2011.
I had a
Yeah.
T-shirt that said that.
I know you had a T-shirt that said that.
Didn't you give that to me?
No,
Mm.
I don't think I bought you gifts until